welcome to What's Up Wednesday. I'm Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures for anyone who is new here. And our Wednesdays in the month of October are all about in celebration of Halloween-A-Thon. This is a wonderful readathon, watchathon, activity-thon, really an epic like Halloween party all month long that actually started on the first day of fall. And it is created or was created last year by my bestie Kelsey at Slime and Slashers. And I happen to be one of the legends of Halloween-A-Thon. But even if I was not one of the legends on the Halloween-A-Thon map, I would still be celebrating Halloween-A-Thon. I got to support my bestie Kelsey. But yeah, so if anyone is here from the Halloween-A-Thon community, welcome, welcome. This may be your first time, being here on my weekly Wednesday sprints. And I want to welcome all of our regulars here. So if you are new, please introduce yourself. Let us know a little bit about yourself. What you like to read, what you happen to be reading or doing or watching during our sprints this evening. And if you happen to be catching this on the replay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And if you want, let us know what you did during the replay. Before I get started, I have to do a big shout out to one of my best friends on the planet. He and I have been friends since the 10th grade, and that is my friend Simon. He's my mon frere. He's my brother from another mother. Today is his birthday, so he is 56 years old, so I just want to wish him a happy, happy birthday. In fact, I may just even sing to him. He's probably not even watching, but I'm going to sing to him anyway. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Simon. Happy birthday to you. Love you, mon frere. I hope you are having a delightful time. He's actually at the beach. I'm a little jelly about that. So what am I doing today? I don't really know what I'm doing today because I worked at the Columbia Theater. My friend Sue and I did a workshop for an area school. They brought their STEAM group to the Columbia Theater. They were given a tour, and then my friend Sue and I put on a theater workshop where we played some games. We talked to them a little bit about what it's all about to be in theater as an actor or even behind the scenes. And it was about, I would say 30, 40 minutes, more so like 40 minutes. So I did that and I had to run some errands. I mailed some Halloween cards out. I'm in a card swap on Kelsee's Patreon, and I got my cards all written out, and I was able to mail them this morning. I was so grateful for that. They're a little bit late, but I do think they'll make it in time before the spooky season is up. And then I had to go to Target. I usually go to Target at least once a week, but I had to get a couple of things while I was out and about. But yeah, that's what I did. So by the time I got home, I'm trying to catch up on some things I didn't get to do this morning, like my morning pages for The Artist's Way, which I'm reading with a group of friends. Also, I did a book review I didn't get to. So just trying to catch up and get some of those things done. But I would like to start to read something tonight because I actually finished Without Due Process today. I actually finished it as I was heading into downtown Hammond to go do our workshop and everything. So yeah, it's part of the J.P. Beaumont series. It's number 10. I'm reading this with the Beaumont Brady group over on Stormy's Discord. And it was a great read. Sad, sad story. I mean, sad, like right out the gate, but ended up being a 4-star read for me. So yeah, I love J.P. Beaumont. His character is fantastic. So anyway, I'll be looking for that. And I'm also going to need to get a couple of people to give me some parts of speech. Well, actually just one person this week to give me parts of speech for our Would You Rather, which I am going to be, this is out of this Mad Libs book. I'm going to be choosing one person that has not done it before, that's pretty high up in the comments, and get them to give me this. And then I put this would you rather in the little strolling part at the bottom. Scrolling, not strolling. It's not strolling. It doesn't have legs. Scrolling. I'm a little tired from getting up early, so I may not make any sense. So let's see who is here and what is going on with y'all, and then I'm going to get someone to help me out. So Esther Jane is in the house. Woot, woot. She's one of my buddies. Finished Without Due Process, number 10. As always, a wild ride. I have started Scritch Scratch by Lindsay Curry for Halloween. Excellent choice, Esther Jane. I read Scritch Scratch because of Stormy. I actually read that during the spooky season last year and really enjoyed it. And Swank is here. Howdy, everybody. Happy Depression Screening Day. Happy Stop Bullying Day. Take Your Teddy Bear to Work Day. Happy Fluffer Nutter Day. And also happy birthday, Frank. Is it Herbert or Bear? I guess it just depends on how you pronounce it and what part of the country you're in. Also, with all of those happy type of days, just want to let everybody know that this week, it started on Sunday and it goes through to the 11th, is book banning week. You know, banned book week. I think that's the official name. It's banned books week. Anyway, if you want to defend your right to read, make sure that you are doing things, checking those books out of the library that have been banned, you know, making sure that if you can make a difference, if there's some kind of community, you know, activity that you can do towards that, I would recommend that, because we all have a right to defend our right to read. And I don't want anyone telling me what I can and cannot read, because I love to read, and I love to read a variety of different genres and categories. And I just can't imagine someone telling me I can't read a book because they don't like it. Too bad, so sad. Hello, Amber. Amber, have you done a Would You Rather? I don't think you have. I know Alicia did. Travis did. Swank has done it. Esther Jane's done it. But have you, Amber? Amber, let me know. I need to know if you've done it before we move on. Amber took her dog for a walk because it's the 60s today. Lucky. It's hot here. Tried to listen to more of Bunny, but I'm just not loving it. So might switch to something else. You know, it's funny you say that, Amber, because for the longest time, I heard so many readers really enjoyed Bunny. But then my friend Alex, she didn't enjoy it so much. So I was really kind of surprised that she didn't. But you were like the second person I've heard that doesn't really care for it. And hello, Justin. Welcome, welcome. And every day should be take your teddy bear to work. I love that. Yes, I agree. Hello, Annie. I'm listening to Dracula for a Classics Book Club. Excellent choice. I love Dracula. And hey to Travis, at work for 30 minutes, so ready to get off. This new database is making my hair fall out. That is not good. Not good at all. And hi, Jen. I have a few things to work on tonight, and then if I get to reading, I'll be reading The Stardust Thief. Nice. How's a Millie? How is she doing? Have you been over there like every day? I know I'd want to be over there holding that sweet baby. And hello, Hannah. I'm listening to The Cryptographer's Dilemma by Johnny Alexander at 39%. Excellent. Woo-hoo-hoo. And I'm super excited for my first watch party, especially since it's my favorite movie. Yes, Travis has a Discord, and he is going to be showing his first movie. It is the Fox movie, The Fantastic Mr. Fox. I have seen that movie. And I think I've read the book, honestly, as well. I can't remember. I think I have. But yes, that is an excellent movie, and he's having his first watch party. I'm so proud of you, Travis. Very, very proud of you. If you want to pop in your Discord in the chat, so if people want to check out your Discord, you can. They can. Travis does not have a YouTube channel that he, shares all of his fantastic stuff. He's on TikTok, he's on Instagram, and he has his very own Discord. So you can find a lot of fun challenges and little reading events over on his Discord if anybody is interested. And Robin says, I am I'm at Poppy and I say, hi, I am playing a game at the moment, so I won't be reading. Oh, I am popping in. I thought you were saying I'm at Poppy, like that is like a place, like a restaurant. Oh, I'm so glad you're popping in, and it's okay. You get to do a little activity today. And hello, is it Hans? Hans Hangout. I haven't been around in sprints for a while, and I'm not sure I've ever been on your specific sprints reading two different books this evening. No, I think this is the first time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy our shenanigans for today. Hello, Alicia. Happy Wednesday. Just joining in. I need to work on my library cleanup and need to pick my next read. I'm in the same boat you are, Alicia. I have a pile. I didn't even post my October pile of possibilities. I just never got around to it because I was still adding to it and never did. And then I went kind of ham at the library and got a bunch of picture books. So I really need to read a few of those because I have to return without due process plus those library books before the 17th. So I really should be reading a little more. I did read one so far, but I need to read more. But I will rewatch it tomorrow. Well, thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. And hello, Blake Hart's Books. It's my first time making this live. Well, welcome, welcome, Blake. I appreciate you being here. And happy birthday to Simon. Thank you. I will pass on all this joy to him. And I sent you a package. I found something I thought you would love. Yay! Woohoo! I appreciate that. I wanted to tell you, Alicia, that I went to Books A Million today because I was looking for Hocus Pocus stuff because that's the prompt for Halloween Happy, and I don't have any Hocus Pocus stuff, so I'm going to have to just do a witchy post, I guess. And I checked. I didn't think they had our book balls that we collect, and they did, but they were $12.99 at Books A Million. I could not believe that. I'm like, I am not buying a $12.99 ball when I know that I can get it elsewhere, like Target online for $7.99. So I was a little miffed about that. I was like, what? And Travis, what movie and time? Fantastic Mr. Fox, and I don't know the time. Sorry about that. He'll have to say. I've not seen the movie you're showing, so I'm excited to. Apparently, I can't type. Hello, Heidi. I love hearing about the theater you're involved with. Yes, I love the Columbia Theater. And it was a really fun workshop, really fun. What I love about it is the schools that we're visiting and the school that visited for the field trip today. Many of these students have no real experience. Now, a couple of them, it was their drama club or it was their theater class. But with that being said, like at the Prairieville High School, some of the students were taking it as an art credit. It's not that they want to be in a play or a performance. They just want the credit, right? So some of them are very shy and they don't know what to do. But what I love is we do some like little warm-ups with them. And there's this one game we play. It's called Spaghetti. And everybody gets in a big circle and you give them an emotion. So you're like, you step up or you can step in the middle. Today they just stepped up because we had chairs for another theater game that we're going to do later. And we'll say, okay, we want you to be happy. Well, all they can say is spaghetti, but their mannerisms, their character has to be happy. So they come into they come up and they're like, spaghetti. But it's funny because at the beginning of the workshop, some of them were a little like, well, what the heck am I doing? And they were kind of shy. But by the time they got on the bus for bus ride, they were having a ball and having a great time. So it's just nice to see them really kind of open up. So yeah, it's fun. Fun. Hiya, Carmen. I am having a great day. How about you? Did you finish the Beaumont book? Because Esther Jane and I have finished. And happy birthday to Simon. Woot woot. And hello, Sarah. Still not reading much over here. I'm thinking I'm a bit in a slump. You're not the only one. Quite a few people have been. Might start a new book and see if that helps. I'm currently making a chicken broccoli and rice noodle soup. Yum, 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 yum. That sounds delightful. I love that. I love a good chicken noodle soup. I guess BJ, maybe by the way, I'll be finishing Architect by Ruby Rose Rowe. It's a sapphic dark academia romantasy, which I'm liking. Yay, Zach. And I'm so excited to watch it with peeps who haven't seen it. Amber, it's so cozy and autumnal and super funny. It is very cute. Very, very cute. Eleanor, woot woot. I'm reading The Woman in the Library today and playing pickleball later. I'm glad you're here, Eleanor, because I received something in the mail from you, and I wanted to share with everyone this absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous card that Eleanor made. Look how beautiful, y'all. I'm going to take that so everybody can see. Look how gorgeous. And on the back, she has handmade by Eleanor. So loved it. And she also included a little packet of stickers that I thought are adorable for the spooky season. Look how cute these are. Look. It's like fast food spooky stickers. So cute. So I wanted to say thank you, Eleanor, very much for sending me this beautiful card. It just makes my heart happy. And then I'll share the little card I got from the Cozy Cottage Book Club. I get a postcard from them each month. And I'll show it to you because it's one that was created by Jonas. He is an artist, and he is one half of the Cozy Cottage couple of It's a Charming Life. But yeah, she even put, by the pricking of my thumb, something wicked this way comes. So, so nice. This did have washi tape, but I took it off and trying not to destroy the envelope. So it was so cute. Very cute. Thank you, Eleanor. I love you. Woohoo. So sweet. And then, hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. Thank you. I missed your sprints today because I was at the theater doing a workshop, but I will be there tomorrow. I promise. And I finished the Beaumont read too. So, so good. Yes, I agree. And I'm feeling super sleepy, so I'm hoping to finish my page goal for tonight and make dinner and walk the puppy. Sounds like a good plan. And hello, Amanda. I'm reading it because of Stormy too, as I'm still new to middle grade. I love middle grade, Esther Jane. It is so fun. And there are a million gajillion fantastic books out there. It's one of my faves. And hello, Angela. I'm reading 31 Trick or Treaters by Ben Farthing. I saw that on Instagram per Mike's opinion last week. I like it. Hope to start The Woman in the Library later. Nice. That's what I have to look at my calendar to see if I'm going to start The Woman in the Library this week or if I'm going to start next week. For some reason, I am in the wrong week. I sent Alex this whole thing about us buddy reading The Dark Tower, the second book, and without realizing, I feel like I'm in the week of the 15th instead of the week of the 6th. I don't know why. I guess because I have a lot of things going on this month. And so I'm like, I need to make sure because I would like to read it closer to our discussion, but I just have to see. It's not a very long book, and I think it's going to read fast. Yay, Carmen, woot woot. And be a rebel, read a banned book. That's right. And amen, sister. I have not done one. Okay, so Amber, please give me a noun and give me a vehicle. So don't give me a vehicle for your noun. So give me a noun. I know a vehicle is a thing, but like give me a noun and then give me a vehicle specifically, please. Oh, fluffernutter sandwiches. And hey, I'm Justin, came here through Kelsee's Discord, going to try to finish up Horror Store by Grady Hendrix. Yay! I read that last year during the spooky season. I'm wondering, how are you liking it? I'm not going to say my opinion right now about it, but I am a fan of Grady Hendrix. I haven't read a lot of his stuff, but Horror Store was my third book that I read by him. I really loved My Best Friend's Exorcism and We Sold Our Souls. Those are the other two that I read, and I really love them. So welcome. I appreciate you being here. How come, my kindred spirit? I love you. Hope you're doing good. Are you crocheting tonight, reading? What you doing? Kaiju! I I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. And so many people were loving Bunny that I figured I'd check it out, but it just feels pretentious, which might be the point, but I'm lost and bored. No, I don't know. So many people have liked it, but like I said, you're like the second person I know has not. And I say like a lot of people, I mean, like in my little circle of people, I guess, that have read it. I haven't read anything by her. And honestly, I asked about this with my friend Amy, Amy Noel, and she actually recommended a different book for me to read by this author. So, because it's like theater related. And Kat, have you seen the book Poe for Your Problems? Came across it on Amazon and thought of you. Dropped it in my cart. I have seen it. I have. And I have wanted to get it. It's like I would consider it a luxury. I'm trying very hard not to buy books, but it may end up in my hands at some point before nevermore. She's doing great. No, I haven't. Between work and school, I've been getting home late, but I have 3-day weekend, so I'll be over there. Excellent, excellent. For anyone that does not know, Jen became an aunt for the very first time. She is an aunt to Millie, and Millie is adorable. I'll be making training documents for my team because no one else is, and it's so much for no extra pay. Well, that's funky. And I have Scritch Scratch, so I think I'll start it today. Yay! Scritch Scratch is fun. I will tell you something that I did not know when I went into the book is that it is a middle grade horror book, but it's also historical fiction or historical horror fiction, I guess, is the best way to say it. And it was a pleasant surprise that I found that out. It was very interesting and makes you almost want to dig deeper into the information that's behind how she was inspired to write this book. Thanks, Kat. This is my test run, and they may do some official Halloween-a-thon watch parties. Yay. Here is my Discord for anyone who hasn't joined that wants to. Yes. Travis always has some fun events going on. Fun ones. So that is so good. I'm so proud of you, Travis. I'm not brave enough to do a watch party. I don't even know if I have the capability to do it. Kelsey tells me it's very hard. So I am fortunate to have Kelsey and Amy Noel help me with my watch parties for my events. So, and okay, a lot. I want to read for a bit and work on my diamond painting I've been listening to. Oh, very nice. I'm tired right now. I am. I know that feeling. And love all the new peeps. Nice meeting y'all. Join all the fun. Ready for some good sprint art. And hey to Angela Grant. I'm listening to It by Stephen King. 76%. Very good. You are getting almost to the end. And Robin, that's my favorite book. Yes, Travis has read it a gajillion times and agree to Travis. And sorry, Swank, like Kat said, fantastic Mr. Fox, 7:30 p.m. Central Time on Travis's Discord. All info can be found on the Halloween-a-thon Discord or in the Watch Party tab on my Discord. Nice. And OMG, $12.99, that is robbery. I bought some online at Target. They arrived today, but I did buy one at the Target store and had them price match it to the online price. Love it. I have to open them. Yes, I didn't realize they did price match. We don't have any more balls at my Target, so there's nothing for me to price match. But I didn't realize they price matched until one day we went to buy, I think, a video game, and it was more expensive in the store than it was online. And my son was like, well, this is cheaper online. And we happened to ask the guy about it, and he's like, oh, well, we can price match that. And they also did it for me with a book. So yeah, I forget about it sometimes, but they don't have any. I had to order mine from Target, but I do have 4 balls left to open, and I will open 2 more this evening, and hopefully I'll get some good books. And Robin, my dad and mom had a fight over calling me Trevor or Travis, and thankfully they went with Travis. No offense to Trevor's. Hello, Kaylin, lead singer of Roach Car. How are you? And left my speech to text program open, and now I've logged everything you've been saying. Shannon. Poor you. I've missed you guys. I have missed you too, Kaylin. I hope you've been doing well. The fact that you said that, Shannon, last week when we went on the education tour, my friend Sue and I were in the car and we were trying to figure out why we could not find the restaurant that we were meeting our other person that was with us, Shelby. She works at the Columbia, like in tech and lighting and sound mainly. And she was in her vehicle and Sue and I were together. And Sue is like, I don't know where we're going. Can you do this? And I'm like, I am in the middle of trying to text Shelby. I cannot help you at this, whatever. Well, she had that all on a thing and she accidentally sent it to Shelby. And so I'm like, poor Shelby is going to be like, what is this? Oh, and to Alicia, that sounds delish. I agree. 100%. The soup's good, and my daughter likes it too, so we will be making it again. Wonderful, gold stars. And how you been to Kaylin? Lee, woot woot. Yes, it is a gorgeous card. Eleanor is so talented, very talented. And that's her scrapbooking talent there. My cards are just, store-bought. This is the difference. I guess like when you bring a pie and you buy it from the store as opposed to making it homemade. That would be the analogy. I'm the store-bought pie. Oh, Shannon says, I'm working on my Romantasy Adventure sales page where readers get the story through the mail with online chapters and videos. Buyers can choose one of 4 characters to follow through the story, and just made the character quiz to see which character you might like. And now I need to get that into the coding of my website. Very nice. You are very, very busy. Very busy. And Jen is here. Hello. I may not be able to stay long, but I wanted to see my wonderful friends today. Yes, I'm so glad that you're here. Know that I'm sending you lots and lots and lots of love. And reach out if you need me. Reach out if you need me, Jen. And beautiful card. I agree, Helco. And hi to Travis. I've been traveling, but I hope all is well. And so glad you like the card. Yes, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. And you are quite welcome. I love all of this. I love being here for y'all and I love this community, but it is gorgeous, gorgeous. And so now that I showed you, I'm gonna be able to put it on my back bookcase, but I wanted to make sure that I remembered to thank you when I saw you next. And hello, Stina. And she's telling the chat, hello, I'm reading Glass Houses by Madeline Ashby. Nice. And sorry for the typo. I was distracted by draining my washing machine because I have to clean the filter. That does not sound like a fun job. And to Blake, are you the person on Sunday and Monday sprints? I believe so, Esther Jane. And she is a sweetheart. And Justin says, I'll be vague for spoiler reasons. I was sort of unsure about Horror Store, and then it took a turn, and I'm just where it starts to do it. Yes. I have my opinions about it, Justin. I'm not saying a thing because I don't want to sway you in any way. But I will say, I think it was very clever of Grady Hendrix. I love the format of the book. It's amazing. And I love that if you check out the furniture in the beginning of the book and you pay attention to the illustrations of the furniture throughout the book to the end, you see something that happens that I thought was pretty cool. I'm just saying. There's a lot of thought that went into it, but yeah. And hello to Lee from Esther Jane. And congrats to Jen. Yes, I know, being an auntie. And happy time zone, my friends. Hello, Kelly. Welcome, welcome. And thank you to Shannon. Congrats, Jen from Lee. I have Poe for your problems. It's a fun read. I know. You probably have every Poe on the earth. Every Poe. I took my chances with the Poe I sent you. I bought Horror Movie by Paul Tremblay, also pretty cover too. Nice. And hi to Esther Jane from Lee. And thank you, Lee. Congratulations from Robin to Jen. And congrats, Aunt Jen from Jen. I'll be reading Three Kinds of Lucky by Kim Harrison while packing up some stuff for shipping between chapters. Nice. And Bunny is a bizarre book. I liked it. Last month I did a reread on Katie Colson's page. And I read Scrooge Scribe with you, Kat. Yes, I know. You were actually in Rome during that time. Do you remember that? And Ford, Pinto, and Puddin. Okay, so your thing, your noun is a puddin, is a puddin, is puddin, and your vehicle is a Ford Pinto. Excellent. Thank you, Amber. So when we go on the sprint, I will put that up for everybody, which we will go on a sprint soon. I know we have tons of comments, but we're going to try to stick to time and if we can. I'm heading home, popping out to call my mom and talk with her, and I'll be back when I get home. Be careful on your way home. Pay attention to the road. No silly butt cheek activity in the car. And thank you to Robin and to Jen. And have you read The Magic Misfits by Neil Patrick Harris? I have not, but I do believe I have that on my bookshelf, I think. If I don't, I have thought about getting it for my bookshelf. And I can teach you if you are ever interested about watch parties. Maybe, not in any time soon, but I could reach out. And hello to Travis from Angela. And hello to Kelly and Shannon from Alicia. And wow, Angela using my government name. My Target just restocked with the book ones. You know, I find that they do not restock, Alicia. It's like, it's once it's gone, it's gone. So the only thing I can think is possibly they will restock maybe when it gets closer to Christmas. I don't know. I mean, it seems kind of odd to me. What's also as odd is when I ordered it online, it said I could go pick it up at the store. So I feel like saying, what are you doing with those balls? Are they still in the warehouse? What are you doing? Why are they not on the shelf? And Kaylin says, I want to read something spooky tonight. Maybe I'll start Something Wicked This Way Comes, or on All Hallows Eve, an old school weekly reader book. Ooh. I mean, I haven't read Something Wicked This Way Comes. I've heard it's amazing. But the fact that you could read an old school weekly reader book sounds fantastic. And hi to Alicia from Shannon. Life is extremely stressful and difficult for me at this time, and I'm just coloring while listening to some of Poe's short stories. FYI, Vincent Price does a fantastic reading of, is it Legia? I don't know how to pronounce that, Jen. I'm sorry. I get it. Vincent Price is also in a Poe movie called The Oblong Box. I watched that, I want to say, for Old School April, because I watched a movie. It was in the 50s. I believe it was in the 50s that it was either the 50s or 60s. I just finished Something Wicked This Way Comes, Kaylin. It was so good. And laughing. All that speech in a message to Shelby. Yes, it was. In fact, Sue is like, please text her and tell her to disregard that. I'm really proud of the coding on my webpage for this experience. It's not quite open yet for any to buy, but the page is there for people to take the quiz or get the first chapters for the characters. May I share the page? Of course, Shannon. Of course you may share. Please do. I think that would be awesome. And I'm eating a BLT with cheese and ham sandwich and a glass of V8 juice. Yum. And hi, Lucy. How are you, my friend? And I want to add a review section for those who bought this during my Kickstarter but spent all Sunday coding and couldn't get it to work. That is kind of funky when you hit a stumbling block like that, and especially if you can't figure it out. But hopefully you can get it figured out so that you can get it done. Because I know you like to stay on track with all of your projects. And Jen, I'm sorry to hear you going through a rough time. Warm thoughts to you. I second that. And reading The Fellowship of the Ring by J.R.R. Tolkien. Are you enjoying it? I've only read The Hobbit, and I love The Hobbit. And thanks. I thought I recognized the name. Yes, she is. Yep, she's a sweetheart. And I like Horror Store. I think they're doing a movie for Horror Store. I'll be curious how that will go. Me too. Me too. Only because I have thoughts, but yeah. Barnes & Nobles right now has a whole post section with notebooks, bookmarks, note cards, a book-shaped vase, and a coffee mug. Nice. I have a coffee mug. I got it from BAM, Books A Million. And I did get my bust. And I don't know if you can see in the back, I did get salt and pepper shakers from Cracker Barrel, but I'm not using them as salt and pepper shakers. I'm using them as decor. Look, my little Poe, and then my little Raven, and the Nevermore. So yeah, I eventually plan to have just a shelf devoted to Edgar Allan Poe. And so I'm collecting things as I go. But I did get a word search that I put behind my Poe that I got from Michael's last year. And that's right, you have a good memory. Yep. The first book was cute, and now I'm on the second book. Excellent. I was in Greece and Turkey this time. Wow. Ooh. And Kelly, good to hear that book was good. I'm open to feedback on the page setup if there's anything I could improve or add. So here is Shannon's link. So if anybody would like to check it out and give Shannon some feedback, for some of you that don't know, Shannon is an author. She has quite a few books out, and she writes fantasy with romance. Would you consider it romantasy, Shannon? Or you tell me for sure if that is what you consider it, or are you fantasy with romance? It is my first time reading Tolkien. I adore the writing. It is so good. I love The Hobbit. I'm cleaning, unfortunately, but I'm going to continue Kill Creek this evening. I'm enjoying it with the exception of one character. Well, I will tell you that book is, I thought Kill Creek was creepy. And there are, yes, there's a character in there that's none too nice. And if you like horror story, and maybe even if you didn't, check out Fina. Okay, good recommendation. And those are cool. You've been all elusive about horror store. I'm curious about it. Well, I don't want to say because I don't want to sway Justin. You know, like, I mean, like us, it's just, I have thoughts about it. Fina has a similar starting concept, but goes in a different direction. Gotcha. And I have the Post Salt and Pepper shakers too. I'm using them as decor on my Poe shrine. Yes, well, that's why we're kindred spirits. And to Stina, yes, I liked Fina a lot. And yes, romantasy. Yes. Okay. Just want to make sure. And ooh, I love that vibe to Shannon. Just lost a section on my page. Uh-oh. The sign up for the chapters disappeared. That is not good. And darn, if I want to read Kill Creek too. I like Kill Creek. I feel like it's a book that not a lot of people read. I don't know why, but I read that with the book club that I run with Kelsee. Well, that we ran together years ago. And we loved it. I believe it was a 5-star read for me. And thank you to Stina. And just want to note, I have Oreos for tonight. Yay, yum. That sounds delicious. Okay, so is everybody up for 45 minutes for this first sprint? I got to figure out what I'm going to read. I got to finish my morning pages, which I'm a page and a quarter of a page done, almost done. So I got to do that first. And if 45 is good for y'all, okay, yes. So I will go ahead. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to type up our Would You Rather and have it scrolling at the bottom so we can talk about that when we get back. So there's our kitty cat. And yep, yes to 45. And yes, I have to finish 2 lesson plans. Excellent. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello. Welcome back. How did everybody do? I finished my morning pages, and when I finished, then my husband called. So I talked to him. He is out of town, so I ended up talking to him instead of deciding on what I was going to do next. So that's all I did during my sprint. Let's see how everybody else did. Before we left, Zach said, I liked Kill Creek. I did too. It was good. Also, too, I did put in the very first thing I did was put our question in. Would you rather live on pudding in outer space or live underwater in a Ford Pinto? And Robin said, I would rather live in pudding in outer space. I hope it's chocolate. Well, since there was no specificity about the type of pudding, you can make the pudding any kind you want. Jess says, I'd rather live on pudding in outer space. Hello, Jazz. Give me the space pudding. Yeah, we got lots of puddings. Also, Caitlin, I'm jealous of your Oreos. Are they the spooky ones? I saw spooky ones today at Target. They had different like images on the cookie part, and then some of them had green filling and some had orange. I don't know if I'd like either option. I have to think about this. Hi, Jamie. Jamie says, I'll take the space pudding. Oh, Swank made Rice Krispie treats. Yum. Got marshmallow everywhere. Popped the pan in the fridge to cool. Changed out laundry. I've had a hard time reading this month, so I just can't focus. Gotcha. I do have one thing on my list I need to do housework wise, and that's vacuum, besides putting the dishes in the dishwasher. Hello, Alicia. Yo, I've been dealing with one issue after another. It's time to cook dinner and chill. I hope it has nothing to do with ants. That's all I'm going to say. Nothing to do with ants. Welcome, Alicia. And Lee finished watching 2 videos and replied to comments. Excellent. And Justin is smiling. I finished before 2.0 in Glass Houses and read the first 25% of Descender Volume 1, 10 stars. Very nice. Amanda read 50 pages of 9 Lives and Alibis, part of the Cat Cafe Mystery Series. I love it. 9 Lives and Alibis. I wonder if Jen at Pages and Chaos has read that. I made it to 16% in Scratch. How are you liking it so far, Carmen? And Esther Jane got to chapter 6. How are you liking it, Esther Jane? And read for about 35 minutes. Awesome. Are you still liking it? Robin got to 80%. Very nice. 4% more than what she had before. Nice. Lucy read a chapter in Fellowship. Very good. And I got dishes done and started the audiobook for The Witchery. And Jen said I worked on some lesson planning and spoke to my mom. Hello, Cameron. Blessed Halloween-A-Thon to you. I'm home from work and reading Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. It's a sequel to Nightmare Before Christmas. Very cool. I've seen those books. I've kind of eyed them up a little bit. And Carmen, I'm liking Scratch so far. And that's Bailey. I'm sorry. Got to go pudding for this one. Did I miss the chatty bit? We're on the chatty bit right now. And no ants. They're not welcome here. Hold on for 1 second so I can see what Bailey is doing. What are you doing? Are you causing problems? Here's Bailey. There's Bailey. She's the one that's making all that barking. Come here, Luna. You can come here too. Come here. Come here. You can show everybody where you are. Luna's being shy. Were you barking? Were you barking at Luna? Are you trying to steal her bone again? Is that what you're trying to do? For you, of those of you that don't know, Bailey likes to steal Luna's bone. She tricks her, and then she steals it and runs and onto her bed. So that's her little MO. So when she's causing all that cacophony, I think that's what she's doing, trying to steal from Luna. Me too, Esther Jane. I'm glad y'all are liking it. I did not see what happened. And hello all. Hey, Shayna. Just got back from my walk and finishing up cooking dinner, hoping to finish The Woman in Black tonight. Yay. I hope you're enjoying it. That is one of my favorites by Susan Hill. And I just got here. Well, we just started. I was cooking, so didn't have time to read yet. What did you cook, Kaylin? And Shannon's trying some new code for a review section on my webpage. Excellent. Jen says, I haven't read that one, but it sounds like one I would enjoy. Yes, it does, because you are always reading those cozy little mysteries with those cute titles. Finished reading Forever by Judith Gould. Did you like it? And now reading Never Flinch by Stephen King. Excellent. Yes, Bailey. Bailey is now underneath the desk. I don't know what she's doing. Check your Discord messages. Okay. Poor Bailey wants to join sprints. Yes, and now she's like on this side trying to, I don't know what are you doing, Bailey? What are you doing? Come out from there. Sometimes she steals things out of my garbage can as well. She likes to steal things. What? She steals my husband, we wear Crocs. That's our like slippers in our house. And for some reason, she likes to steal my husband's Crocs and puts them in Luna's kennel. Sort of like Luna is the one that stole the Crocs, but we know. And then sometimes I'll find my socks. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Sometimes I'll find my socks in different parts of the house, generally on Bailey's bed. She just wanted to be on a stream. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Yes, my sweet little babies. My girls. Your dogs are so beautiful and sweet. They are. I admit. I agree with you. And puppies, I love seeing them. Yeah, they like to visit. So if we have some cacophony, we'll know what's going on. And hello to the puppy dogs. I know, I miss Tootie. Now they're having their altercation again. I can guarantee you that was Luna. That's Luna. So Bailey is probably got her bone. I do miss Tootie. I do. Shayna says, oh my goodness, gorgeous doggos. Thank you. Got to 83% in 3 kinds of lucky, then switched to audio to pack up some books and fold clothes. So made it to 26% in House of Bane and Blood by Alexis L. Maynard. Very productive. And I really am enjoying it. Very atmospheric. Yeah, I love all of her collection of ghost stories. They're all very creepy in their own right. But the Woman in Black is my favorite of that collection. But with that being said, the other ghost stories are worth reading as well. I mean, I think I like them. Making sausage and pasta bake from HelloFresh. Yum. And I really like the Woman in Black too. I love Crocs. I've bought their loafers and sandals, and people at work will be stunned that they're Crocs. Yes, I have 2 pairs of, I guess you would call them like flip-flops, but one of them has a little bit of a heel, and the other one is like a traditional kind of flip-flop, but they're comfortable. And then I have my regular Crocs that I wear around my house, like slippers. And Alicia says, I made the kiddos dinner and heating up my own dinner, chicken bacon ranch, mac and cheese, yum. And I did a spinner wheel for my next read, pick 2. So I'll be starting Divine Rivals. I'll be curious to see how you like that. And Garlic and the Witch. Yay! I love Garlic and the Witch, and I love Garlic and the Vampire. They are both very cute. The character Garlic, in my opinion, is super, super cute. She's so sweet. And there's so many wonderful messages in both of the stories. One of my dog's nicknames is the Brown Bandit, but she only steals food. Oh, well, Bailey will steal food too. Bailey a couple of times stole a treat from Tootie, and she hasn't stole any treats from Luna. But we have caught her a time or two counter surfing, trying to get something. And the other day, my husband opened a bag of frozen, what was it? Frozen okra or something. And when he pulled it, some of it popped up and fell on the floor, and there was Bailey. And I'm like, oh, I hope that's okay for her to eat, even though it would be yucky to eat a frozen okra. But anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I miss them. It's like it happens at odd times. Yeah. It's like our house just isn't the same. Our sounds in our house are not the same. And good to know I didn't know anything about Susan Hill. So as long as this continues to go well, I'll check out the others. Yeah, she has a. She has ghost stories, but she also has detective stories. I have not read her detective stories yet. I've only read because my son got me a collection. It's The Woman in Black and Other Ghost Stories. Little girl. Okay, you settle down right there. So I can't say much about her detective stories, but I think I just love it because she has her writing it has the gothic vibes, and I like that. And Zach says, I'm going to make spaghetti pie. It has spaghetti and cheese base with meatball, mushroom, and marinara top. Ooh, that sounds yummy. And hello, Ed. I just got off work, but asked to supper. Where are you going to go have supper? Where are you going to go? And I injured the same knee really bad the same time twice over the years, and Crocs are the only shoe that's comfortable on my feet all day at work. Yeah, I'm prone to plantar fasciitis, and those were shoes that I could wear because you really shouldn't go barefoot when you have it. And so that's how I started off with that. But then they also have some that look a little bit dressier. I know it's kind of weird to think that you can say Crocs are dressy, but instead of them having the holes in it, they're kind of closed. And I helped a friend of mine who was a videographer for weddings, and she was going to be out having a baby and then be on a maternity leave. And she already had weddings booked, before she found out that she was going to have a baby. And so I would go with her, and you're on your feet a lot with that. So I ended up finding this pair of Crocs that were like closed shoe, and you wear black. I mean, at least we did. So it worked out really well that I could wear those kind of like a dressier shoe than wearing tennis shoes, I guess is the best way to say it. I just finished Garlic and the Vampire yesterday. It's super cute. I agree. If anyone has not checked out Garlic and the Vampire or Garlic and the Witch, I would read Garlic and the Vampire first because that's where the characters are introduced. And then you can read Garlic and the Witch because something happens in that one that would make more sense if you read them in that order. Vampire, then Witch. I would recommend checking them out at your library because they are just super cute. They're graphic novels, and so the artwork is beautiful. I mean, just the colors, it just speaks autumn. Both adorable graphic novels. I agree. And it's in Bailey's blood to steal. My dog steals everything, but then he brings it to me. That's funny. No, Bailey doesn't bring us anything. Bailey hightails it and puts it in her bed, or she puts it in Luna's kennel. I think she really is trying to get Luna in trouble. And she does it, and she looks all innocent and everything. She's just got that face. I'm a sweet dog. I'm not doing anything wrong. Thank you so much, ED. I appreciate it. And off to the grocery store. Thanks for sprints. Thanks, Kelly, for stopping by and hanging out. I believe we're going to a little local Mexican restaurant. Yay. I had Mexican food last week when we were on tour. We stopped at La Carreta and I got myself tamales and some tortilla soup. And of course, they had chips with, the salsa. It was good. See you tomorrow, Kelly, from Alicia. And okay, spent nearly an hour on that code for reviews and it didn't work. Ugh. Boo. On to the next. Well, at least you're not totally given up. And just got Garlic and the Vampire from the library the other day. I'm anxious to get to it. I've heard nothing but good things from everyone. I love them. It's one that I recommend to people if ever I'm telling them about books to read for the autumn. We read Garlic and the Vampire for the Cozy Cottage Book Club that I belong to, and we loved it. Just the artwork is it's just everything's so sweet. Very sweet. And I guess if I had to choose if I would rather live on Puddin in outer space or live underwater in a Ford Pinto, I don't like space or underwater. So both of the choices are not fun for me. But if I have to choose, I feel like the Puddin is the lesser of two evils than the Ford Pinto. So that's my vote. Okay, so we are going to do some Mad Libs, our normal weekly Mad Libs for our story. And so I will need your help. Yes, I know. I mean, it's like neither one of them is appealing to me. And by the way, there's 3 times Kindle points today. Ooh, anybody out there with Kindle? Zach is telling you there's 3 times Kindle points today. Alicia said, I totally missed the question. I choose Puddin. Excellent. 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 Yes. Alicia Yo is the reason why we have Would You Rather Mad Libs, because she was sweet enough to send me that. So that's how we'll start our days on Wednesday. And Zach, thank you. Okay, so the first thing I need is a last name. A last name doesn't have to be anybody's last name. If you want it to be your last name, that's fine. But I just need one last name. And hello, Teresa. Teresa's telling friends hello. Hope everyone is having a great week and good reading experience. So far, so good. Smith. When I think of Smith, I think of Mr. Smith. Smith. Star. Okay, so Shannon, give me an occupation. An occupation. Why I'm not surprised that you picked Price, as in Vincent Price. So ED, since I already have a last name, give me an adjective. Whoops. And Kaju. Since I don't need any more of a last name, give me an exclamation, please. Exclamation. And Kaylin, give me a plural noun. So Shannon is giving me writer. She laughs because she is a writer. She's an author. And Kaju has come in with yikes. Very nice. And so I'm waiting for ED to give me an adjective and Kaylin to give me a plural noun. And then we'll move on. I'm afraid I'm going to get lost if I go ahead. Okay, rabbits. Very nice. Well, we're waiting on ED. How about furry? Very nice. Zach, you also need to put in an adjective because you always get an adjective. So please make sure that you put your adjective in. Okay, so now I need another adjective. So Zach gets his honorary adjective, and then I need another adjective. I should do sound effects while we're trying to build up to it. Ooh, Jen says slimy. Slimy. Ooh. What is that? Oh, hairy. I'm like, what is hairy? Very nice. Okay. So I'm going to wait on Zach can put his adjective in. Now, oh, here it is. I'm going to write it out. Maybe it'll help me. Cartilaginous. It has to do with cartilage. That's what I'm thinking. Cartilaginous. Okay, Alicia says spiky, but I do not need any more adjectives, Alicia. So give me a plural noun. A plural noun is next. And while she's giving me a plural noun, I need an animal. An animal. So Alicia's going to give me a plural noun, and I'm going to get an animal. Okay. Okay, bat. Okay, I'm going to change your bats to bat, Kaju. Okay. And you have an owl. Now, I need a noun next, Jen. I guess I can use yours for, but then it'll be all these. Well, you know what? I'll take it back. I need something that's alive and plural. So I'm going to change. I should put bats here since it's something alive. And then I'll change animal to owl. How about that? Where is my... Darn, I don't know where my stuff is. Okay, I'll have to write it up here. Let me put a post-it. What happened to my liquid paper tape? Okay, did Alicia ever answer? Let's see. Books. Okay, too long. Ooh, giving y'all some of the scoop. Books. Okay. So I think we got this down, Pat. We're going to have bats for something alive, plural, and we'll have owl for the animal. So let me go back up and see. And Edie says, I'll tune back in when I can. Please do enjoy your Mexican dinner. Bats. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so Robin, we're going to change you from an animal to just a regular noun. Just a regular noun. Another person, place, or thing. Specifically a thing. I think whenever they say noun, they want more things. They don't really want a place or people. And Zach says, yes, you got it. But the pronunciation is cartilaginous. Cartilaginous. Hopefully I said that right. That's how it looks to me, is cartilaginous. Okay, so I also need another noun. So if somebody else throws another noun out, it will be fine. But specifically not an animal. When they say a specific thing, I know it might sound silly, but. Okay, so Robin says a toy. And, whoops, theme park. Okay. Theme park. Okie dokie. Alicia Yo said an igloo. Okay, so Alicia, since I don't need any more nouns, I do need a silly word. A silly word. Can you give me a silly word? More like ill, like sick. Oh yeah, ill. Cartilaginous. Okay, Six Flags. I don't need a Six Flags. So, and then Jahoobies. Jahoobies. Okay, now I need an adverb. An adverb. An adverb, for those of you that cannot remember what an adverb is, it is a word that modifies a verb. So it's going to tell you about a verb. Well, Alicia saved us, but absurdly. Absurdly. Okay. So Jen, can you give me a type of liquid? Kaju, can you give me an occupation? And Alicia, can you give me a verb? Yes, I had a feeling you meant quickly. Cartilaginous. Greedily. Okay. Coffee, type of liquid. Dentist is the occupation. And verb. Sorry, still here, just cooking. What you cooking? Reading. Okay. I'm gonna change reading to read just because of how it has to be. Okay. Let me make sure. Yep, we got everything. Woohoo! Okay, so when we come back, I will read the story Ogre and Out. Ogre and Out. Ooh, yum. Hamburger steak with mashed taters. That sounds good to me. I love hamburger steak. Love, love, love. Very good. Okay, so we're going to go on another sprint. Is 45 good for you all? Another 45? Yes. Well, you have a verb, but they don't tell you what tense. Now, they don't always tell you what tense. 45 is goo. Good. And you know what, Alicia, did you ever say if you're going to do pudding or the pinto? I'm curious. 45, 45. Hello, Mindy. Made it home from work. Going to cook dinner during the sprint. Ooh, we want to know what you're eating. 45, check your messages. And gotta look up hamburger steak. Okay, so we're getting thumbs up. 45 is good. Yay, yay. Yes. I don't know how to swim, so I decided pudding. I think we'll all be on the same pudding planet. Or we could be on our own pudding planet if we have different flavors, and then we can go and like take turns at people's different pudding planets. Uh, they both are just weird. I agree. I agree. And like I said, I'm not into space and I'm not into being underwater. So both of them don't appeal to me. But the pudding planet or whatever in outer space sounds the best out of either one, especially if you can like eat the pudding. Okay, happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? I went and checked my mail. I also took the dogs out and threw the toy with them and hopefully got some of their energy out. Hello, Travis.
Sorry, I had my microphone in the wrong place. I was like, I can't hear her, and then you were like, "Hello," like into my bedroom.
So that's what I did. And then I unwrapped my book ball so it'll be easier for me to take everything out to do show and tell. And then I ate a couple of trail mix nuts that I got free from Target.
Wow, we're getting nope. Sorry.
And I picked out some books. I figured out what I'm going to start. I think I'm going to read or listen to The Scarecrow Walks at Midnight because I do
Yeah, I
need to
remember that
start
one.
an audiobook. And then I also found an audiobook for the woman in the library. And I think I'm going to start that on Sunday. So I'm just trying to map it out. Some other books that I need to try to read are The Legend of Decimus Croom, A Halloween Carol, Killer Harvest, and The Headless Doll.
Mm,
So
I'm doing so bad at reading right now.
some of those are my choices, but
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'll just make sure.
Hmm. I can hear you. But I'm also trying. I'm thinking about getting the Haunting of Hill House also.
Mm,
So I don't know. I don't
I didn't
know.
care for
It's too
that one,
many. It's too many decisions. Too
or
many decisions.
maybe I like the movie.
Have you read the book?
Is that the one by Jackson?
Shirley Jackson. Yes.
Yeah, I think I did read the book, and I hated the book, but I liked the movie. The book was
Really?
boring. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. It was just what isn't that the one like it's not really spoilers. Who cares? Y'all have had since like 1940s to read it. I'm sorry. Um so like
I've not read it yet. Do not spoil it for
oh
me.
then everybody no, I'm not I wasn't gonna spoil. I was just gonna be like, is that the one where like they're in rooms and blah blah blah.
I think I actually did see a movie. I saw the movie a long time ago with my mom. My
Okay.
mom and I actually went to I want to say it was like maybe late, like 9 o'clock at night or something. We went to go see it. And I want to say maybe is Catherine Zeta Jones in it?
Oh, see now that see there's so many different weird versions. I think that one's the haunting on no? There's like
Oh,
haunting on Hill House, the house on the
Haunting on
haunted
Hill
hill.
House. The Haunting on Hill House is the one with Vincent Price, right?
Okay, maybe that's
The
the
House on
movie.
Haunted Hill is Vincent Price.
Okay, I like
That's
that
the
one,
one that I did the play with.
but
But
that's not
the
based by
House
Shirley
on
Jackson.
Haunt, let's see.
But I've read the book by Shirley Jackson. I just always get all the titles. And then there's The Haunting, which I think might have Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Oh no, House on Haunted Hill is the one with Vincent Price.
I still gotta watch more Vincent.
I love it. The movie's good.
Yeah, I love that movie.
I think it's The Haunting of Hill House. The Haunting of Hill House, yes. Okay, but I wanted to see the movie. I thought the movie had Catherine Zeta Jones, the one that we
The
saw,
box.
not the
The
newest
box.
one.
Look what my friend's making for me. She just bought it so she could do it during sprints. Well, not the whole thing, but
Oh, cool. A crochet kit.
yeah.
Yay.
Thank
Yes, the night. Oh, yeah, it was Catherine Zeta Jones and Liam Neeson's in it. Well, that's the one that my mom and I went to go see at the theater. That's the one we saw, and we liked it.
you. Yeah.
But do I remember it? Not really, except that they were in the haunted house. I mean, that's
Yeah, I
basic.
used to traumatize my mom making her go to weird, scary movies.
So what did you do during sprints besides cook and eat?
Yeah, well, I did. Yeah, we ate. I restarted Gilmore Girls because it's the fall. So I always start it at the beginning of the year, finish it, and then when fall comes around, I start it again.
I have never seen that.
Oh, you would love it, Kat. I just
I know
know you
everybody
would love
tells me
it.
that. Alicia tells me that.
You have got to love it. I got my friend over here into it, and She like
Everybody
binged
tells
it
me.
in like a month.
I guess I have to do it. I just have to do it one
Please
day.
do it for me. If you do anything for me, just do it for me.
Robin said that her planet, her pudding planet would be chocolate and all is
Wait, what?
welcome. Yeah, did you do the question if you would rather be on a planet made of pudding
Oh,
or underwater in a Ford Pinto? And everybody chose pudding. Not one person
well,
chose to be
because
in a
you
Ford
would be
Pinto.
drowning.
Huh?
You would be drowning if you're underwater in a Ford
Well, you're in
Pinto.
a Ford Pinto. We don't know if your Ford Pinto is waterproof or not. But
I'm scared of drowning, so as long as the planet is banana pudding.
well, Alicia says she likes banana pudding.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, okay. There
Yes.
we go.
And then
Alicia, I'm with you.
Stina said, well, Swank said banana
What?
pudding for her.
Oh, oh,
And Stina said butterscotch pudding for her. For her. So,
sorry if that word just came out.
oh, I didn't hear.
Okay, good.
And then Jamie said, hello, Cat and crew. Hello, Jamie. Done with work, running a couple of quick errands during the sprint. Excellent.
I got my hair done up because today was a. I'm not even messing with my hair day.
Was that a holiday too? Or is that
But
just a Travis holiday?
oh, that was I drank too much wine last night
Oh.
and went to the doctor this morning, as in I slept in.
Uh-oh.
But we do
Hello,
have a holiday Monday
Christina.
though. We're off
You
Monday
did? Oh, you off Monday? Oh, yeah.
for
It's a holiday.
it's either Columbus Day or which I don't celebrate or Indigenous whatever.
Hmm.
Indigenous what
Well,
is
it's
it?
a federal holiday,
Yeah.
so
There's also Fraternity Day on Monday, which I have no idea what that is.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
So, for anybody that doesn't know, Christina has changed her name to BookTube Mama.
Oh.
And the reason is because Christina's like the mama of BookTube. She's very helpful. She is our person that makes sure that we do all the things that we should do to take care of ourselves. Lucy did not read during that sprint. She fell asleep. So that means you needed the sleep. And Lucy's got to hop off and find something for supper and get ready for sprints on my channel. It was fun hanging out with you. Yes, it was, Lucy. Thank you so much for being here.
She said Travis is coming. I'm
Appreciate
gone.
it. She has sprints on Wednesday, just like
Yeah, I
Mel.
know.
And Christina's telling all the people hello and everyone that
Oh, I'm
she
in there. Hi.
missed, and also Lucy. I'm telling you, did she
Luna.
bark when I was off of sprints? No,
Is it
no.
Luna or Bailey?
It's Bailey.
Oh.
That's Bailey. I can tell the difference in their barks.
Oh yeah, I can tell my cat's meows.
Uh-huh. So Christina says, remember to hydrate, feed that self, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. And then Stacy's here. Greetings. Hello. And Robin got to 86%. Now my eyeballs hurt. She's reading it. And
Oh yeah. Nice.
hello. Yes,
Grab
the kitty
that.
cat went off. I hope you're still doing well on your reading, Justin. And Jen took the garbage out and did more work, still no reading. Oh, I also did load the dishwasher as much as I can until it's time to actually start it. And I did check on Ice Cream Bar to make sure he was doing
Nice.
well. I know. And Erin is working on her
I want to
planner.
see Ice Cream Bar one
Yes.
night. You need to get him or her out.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know.
Are you scared of Ice Cream Bar?
I'm not scared. Like I hold him,
Yeah.
but it's difficult to get him out because he's on top. His tank is on top of a bookshelf,
Yeah.
and I have to climb on a step stool
Ah.
to get into. So my thing is, I'm afraid that if he does
Yeah.
anything to startle me, I'm going to be
You're
like,
gonna fall back.
wow, and I'm going to fall off the step stool, or I'm going
What
to
a
take
way
the
to
whole
go.
tank down on me or
Oh
whatever.
Lord. What
So
kind is he again?
I'm sorry.
What kind is he?
He's a speckled king snake.
Kingston. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, one day, like he's never bitten. Like he has sometimes he will latch on to Andrew, but one day recently he grabbed onto Andrew, and Andrew's like, "Really, dude? Like this is what I get? Like I'm come to hang out or whatever." And Andrew washed his hands and everything, so
I
he's
was
not
about to
sure
say
why
yeah.
he did it. But Andrew was about to go waterboard him because that's what you have to put him under water,
Was he
run the
shedding?
the tap just to get. No, he was not. He had
Okay.
finished and everything. So finally, he got it. Like, okay, this is a hand, and I can't swallow this hand. So his head
Yeah,
is so little. I'm like, what are you doing?
I got
But
bit by her.
anyway, after that, he was fine. So I don't know what he was attempting to do. But the problem is Andrew's not here to fool with him. I
Yeah,
think if his tank, we have a bigger tank we're going to put him in. That one will be easier to get in. Like I can go into it. I don't have to
yeah.
be on something. I just don't feel safe.
No, I get it. Yeah,
Yes.
no, king snakes they got personalities, but
Mhm.
ours only bit you at the nature center I worked at if you didn't wash your hands after touching
Right,
another snake
right,
or
right.
you
So,
smelled like something.
and that's the first time that that's happened. So,
They don't hurt
he
that
was
bad
fine
though.
with them. He was fine. And I'm like, you need to come whenever you come, you need to take him out and interact. But we're waiting. I'm waiting for this tank to be done or whatever.
Yeah, I've been bit about over 60 times just because it happens when you work with them. And the worst
Hmm.
one though is a water snake. Those things do not want to let go of you, but they also feel the best. They have ridges that stick up. So instead of
Mm.
smooth, they're like boom, 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 but it like feels really good.
Well, Andrew said this feels like I have little needles in my hand
Yeah,
because it's not, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not comfortable, I guess is the best way.
yeah.
Amber said more reading done and also grab some Twizzlers for a snack. And hey to Travis from Amanda. I finished Banicula and got 22% on Scritch Scratch. I love Banicula. It is
I love Scritch
amazing.
Scratch.
And Scritch Scratch is cute too.
I only like the first Banicula. Sorry.
Oh, I love the whole entire series. I love it. And Travis behave.
What did you see my name? Okay, it's Travis PG
Oh.
13.
Oh, so you have a new name and I didn't even notice that. Look at
Yeah,
that.
it's Travis PG 13 version.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Not unhinged. Amanda says I read 52 more pages of my cozy mystery and now I'm having a snack. What's your snack? I'd like to know. It's Travis.
Wait, have I hired her back? I can't remember. I
Yes,
need
she
to keep
did
count.
hire her back the
Okay,
last time, but she's
fired.
been in Greece and Turkey. She's been traveling the world.
What do I
Um,
pay you for?
she's not performing in Turkey or Greece, but she's going and
Exactly. She's
traveling
being
there. That's
luxurious.
all those royalties from her Roach Car songs.
I guess so. I didn't even get that.
Jamie says perfect time and just got home from errands. Yay! Travis, hi Travis
Hey,
from
Monday.
Mindy. Scarecrow Walks at Midnight is also an excellent episode.
Oh
Isn't
yeah.
today R.L. Stein's birthday?
Is it? I can't keep up with all these
I
old
thought it
people.
was. And love those covers. Yeah, I mean you're talking about the Goosebumps. Oh,
Yeah.
all of them. Yeah, I like K.R. Alexander. He's got some good ones. So this is by.
Oh,
Oh no, this is Mike Ford. This is not K.R. Alexander.
yeah, it does look like a K.R.
It
Alexander.
looks like a K.R. Alexander. And then this one, these two are by people I've never read before, so I have no idea. I just picked them up
Killer
because
Harvest looks cool.
they look spooky.
Look at
So
this is my wildlife degree. Well, I don't know why my phone hates this camera, but that's me and the Eastern indigo snake that I used to work with.
cool,
He was my buddy. He was like a dog.
cool. Cameron, I just put on some ambiance and read more of my book. Yay! That's awesome. I'm glad that you're relaxing
I was about
enough
to
that
say,
you
are
can
you
read
relaxing?
more. Yes, because he's been moving all his books. I also hate the book to Haunting of Hill House, beloved but love the movie. Yes.
I guess I never watched the movie because I hated the book so much.
Amber said, I haven't read the book, but something about it seems like I wouldn't like it, so I haven't picked it up yet. See, I loved We Have Always Lived in the Castle.
See, I haven't read that just because I was scared
I
of.
loved it. I loved it.
Yeah,
Stacy says I'm reading Goosebumps Deep Trouble to my kid before bed every night. Cool. And those will be
memes. I think. Oh, memories.
memories. Oh,
Yeah,
mems, like memories.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will say though, I think the problem with, well, at least maybe with the younger generation, I'm gonna put me in there. What is it? So like those books, horror books, like back in like classics, it seems like they've been there, done that, even though they were the ones that created it.
Right.
So it's like I think if you have to read it at a certain time. But
Right.
like what was like Psycho though? Psycho still holds up. I love Psycho,
Hmm.
the book and the movie.
I haven't read the book of Psycho, but I'm going to see Psycho again at the Columbia Theater. They're doing a screening on October 30th.
Oh yeah, they're
I
doing
got my
the.
tickets. I got my tickets. I'm going to see Rocky Horror on the 18th,
Oh,
and I'm going to see Psycho on the 30th. I'm actually going to see a movie tomorrow night at the East Baton Rouge Library called Antlers. Have you ever heard of it?
I've heard of it.
Okay, so I'm going to go see that. And we're supposed to do some kind of an art like project prior to that, like a cryptid art project,
Oh, that's
like a
cool.
collage or something. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna do that. That's gonna be my artist date for the artist way for this week.
nice.
Because I am going by myself. And so I'm doing that. And then they're showing Trick or Treat on the 30th, but that's the night that
Mhm.
I'm going to see Psycho. So I can't,
Uh,
and I've already seen Trick or Treat.
yeah,
So
we have
I'm
an
a
old style like movie theater here that's from the 50s, I think, or it's been around forever. But they're doing like all their creature features, and then the theater here, the Alabama Shakespeare Festival, they're doing. I think I mentioned it before. Murder on the Orient Express.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah,
cool.
and all their sets and stuff they've been posting look really cool.
Yeah, that'll be fun. The only play we're seeing this month is The Graveyard Girls. So we're going to see that at the Columbia. So I have 3 events that I'm going to actually see this month at the Columbia.
You're just a socialite now.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Justin said, love the 10 episode series, but it's totally different than the book. Yeah. And then that
Like, who
partly, I
knows?
want to be able to see all this. I want to see the series that's on Netflix and everything because I've seen the other part in
Oh,
Michael
that
Flanagan's,
series.
but I can't do it until I read the book. I need
I
to. It's
forgot
been a
they did
book that
that.
I've been wanting to read for a long time. Catherine is most recent version. The Haunting is
The old one.
old one. Well, they both called The Haunting, I think, but the older one takes a more psychological take on it. Yes. And so Jamie was saying The Haunting with Liam Neeson and Catherine Zeta-Jones is from
I love
1999.
how
That's
we're
the
always
one
sitting here researching, but they're in the comments, and then we get
I
to it.
know.
Like, oops.
It was such a confusing read for me. There's an adaptation on
Yeah,
Netflix that is a series that's super popular, but it's nothing like the book. Yeah,
yeah.
and that's what Justin was saying also. Is that the one that's by Mike Flanagan, the one that's on Netflix?
I don't know directors. I
Okay,
just know it's the one that everyone went crazy over, but I could already tell by the uh, trailer that it had nothing to do with the.
okay. I've only watched the remake, not the Vincent Price version. Okay, well, Vincent Price, the one that he is, that is a totally different. That's the house on Haunted Hill.
Yeah, yeah, and I don't know why
They're
they did that.
confusing. And the only reason I say that is the one that Vincent Price did as a movie. That's the one that we did the play at the
Yeah.
Columbia. And I was Mrs. Slides, the ghost. And hello to Travis from Alicia. There's a funny part in House on Haunted Hill with the
Hmm.
lady and a skeleton. Yes. Yes. I got started on a haunting on the hill, which is set at Hill House,
Oh
just a
my
few
god,
pages in, and then chatted with my husband for a while.
this is like Dungeon Crawler. Oh, now I'm doing it. Dungeon Crawler Carl.
I'm watching Gilmore Girls as well. I'm on season episode 17. She forgot the season. Price was in the house on Haunted Hill. The haunting is different with psychics in the haunted house. Right. Yeah, I know the difference between them but it's like trying to say it correctly where you're not confusing everybody. Hi, Travis. Bye,
Oh yeah,
Travis. Gilmore
I forgot
Girls.
she's already left.
Watch it, cat. Gilmore
See, two
Girls.
against one
That's for me. What?
or
I mean,
three.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry. When was the Gilmore Girls out? When did that come out?
it
Because
started 2000. No, it was either 1999 or 2000. Let me check.
guess what? I was probably doing something where I couldn't watch it on TV. Oh, Kaylin has never watched Gilmore Girls either.
2000 to 2007.
2000 to 2007. Okay,
You were
well,
probably having a kid or something at that point.
that's about when I got pregnant for Andrew
Yeah.
and then had Andrew.
Yep.
Andrew's 2001.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I was teaching, so that explains a lot.
No
And
excuses. I'm just
yeah, I miss out on a lot of stuff. Obviously, all Ford Pintos can work underwater.
What is a Ford I don't know cars. I'm very gay in that sense. Like, I know
Chocolate
that there's
pudding all the
trucks and vans
way.
and
My
cars.
friend had a Pinto and it got run over by a garbage truck. So it had like this tire mark on one side of her
What's it
car.
called again?
A Ford
Oh, a
Pinto.
Ford Pinto.
The Ford Pinto would still manage to explode.
Oh, that thing.
Hey, Matt, I made it. Just got back. Hello.
What
Hello. I like
movie
the
or
Haunting of
no,
Hill House book. None of the adaptations are really like it.
isn't there a TV show that they have a Ford Pinto like pretty prominent or
Perfect
no?
name, Christina. Yes, talking about the BookTube Mama. And hi to BookTube Mama from Stina. I don't like it how it made the one woman needy. I like her better in the movie.
Oh yeah.
And then hi to Christina. On Wednesdays on YouTube, Graveyard Games at 7 p.m. is a new Halloween game show. Oh,
Also, on Wednesdays, we wear pink, as in Mean Girls the musical will be my musical reading challenge. Had to plug it.
oh! So you revealed it?
Oh, see, you don't pay attention to me. I'm just. Yeah, I did pay
Well, no,
attention.
because I kept seeing clues, but I was like, did you actually
I
reveal it?
released it yesterday. Yeah, November,
Okay,
December for the musical reading challenge will be Mean Girls.
very nice. I've never seen that.
You never seen the
Um,
movie?
Never seen the movie, play, nothing. I've heard of it. That's about as far as I go. And I
Okay,
think Lindsay Lohan is in it.
you know what we're doing on my
Is
channel?
Lindsay Lohan in it?
Yes, she is on my channel. We're doing a double duo. We're going to do watch party for Mean Girls and Girls the musical, even though the movie kind of sucks because they hired someone who can't even sing. But it's yeah. So yeah, and you're going to be there. So I need your schedule. I need your schedule.
Oh, so Shannon said, I think I finally figured out a workaround to code the review section for my website. There are just dummy reviews in there for now while I was testing everything. Yay. That's awesome. And Lucy left the app open and overheard you, Travis. I promise I'm not leaving because of you. Hugs. I'm scared of ice cream bar. Please don't. He's so
Are you
cute.
lactose intolerant? Oh no, the snake.
Oh, Zach's got to page 341 of 404 in Architecty. Yes, for anyone who's new here, ice cream bar is a speckled king snake.
And not a sandwich.
Oh, the snake feels the best. That's your quote, Travis. I've only read the first Bunnicula, but it was super cute. Oh, Amber, if you can read the rest of the series, I would highly recommend it. And also from the House of Bunnicula, when Howie writes the stories, is super cute. I need to read the rest of that series. I really do. I'm getting worldly inspiration for my lyrics, Travis.
And I'm
And yes,
footing the
today is
bill.
R.L. Stein's birthday. Yes, perfect. I
Oh,
think he's 82. Can you believe that?
that's
Yes,
crazy.
he is 82. Yay.
And he's still writing.
Your snake was pretty,
Thank you.
Travis. Travis, you look like Britney Spears in that picture of you with the snake.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, 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 yeah.
What? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh. We have
yeah, yeah.
always lived in the castle is an absolute 5-star. The movie is good too. I haven't seen the movie yet. I wanted to see it. And Jamie enjoyed Antlers. Very good. Well, that is what I'm going to see tomorrow. I will
I
be
enjoyed
hiking up to Baton
Poster.
Rouge to do a craft, to do my art, Jamie. You should be proud of me. It's an art estate. I'm going to do some art and then I'm going to watch Antlers.
Nice.
And then Amber said, I saw Rocky Horror and Casper at my movie theater recently and hopefully seeing The Thing at the drive-in next week. Awesome. I'm loving all the horror shows happening. The Thing to me is excellent. I love that movie.
I love that.
And Rocky Horror, it's the 50th anniversary.
Oh
Everyone
yeah.
should watch Rocky Horror this
I
year.
was thinking about doing a watch party on Halloween-a-thon for Rocky Horror.
Is the recent-ish movie the first film adaptation or was there an early one? This is for Zach. And I guess I have to watch Goosebumps or watch the Goosebumps movie. Yeah, so I definitely should start The Scarecrow. The Sundial by Shirley Jackson is an older book that was like a first attempt at We Have Always Lived in the Castle. The book was absolutely awful. The only book by her I hated. Wow. Yeah, I'm new to Shirley Jackson. I've only read We Have Always Lived in the Castle and a short story that she wrote that was very dark and creepy about a painting in an old house.
That sounds familiar.
And yes, by Mike Flanagan. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Good. And I've only seen the 1999 House on Haunted Hill. And season one, I
Oh,
meant for the Gilmore Girls. I
yeah.
have the Sundial, but haven't read it yet. I guess I need to because I'm doing an analysis of We Have Always. And first episode was October 5th, 2000. Late 90s. I graduated high school same year as Rory, so had to be 99. Okay,
Rory.
well, I had a 10-year-old child in 1999 and was working as a teacher and
Jamie, get on it. I need to ask the chat something
okay,
because
Chad.
we ask questions. Chat for Lorelai. Are we who are we team? Team Luke, Team Max, Team. We're not gonna put Chris in there. Are you Max or Luke? And for Rory, are you Jess, Dean? If you say Dean, I have moderation, rights, and you get
You
kicked
can't
out.
threaten the chat if they're honest about what team they're on.
Trust me, if you watch Gilmore Girls, you know. Or Logan.
Okay, so Jamie's a Gilmore Girl virgin too.
Oh my God,
So
someone said Team
that's
Dean.
three of us.
I
That's
gotta cook
me,
someone out.
Jamie, and Kaylin. So nah.
I'm
And
King.
hello,
I'm
Sierra.
Max, and I'm Jess.
Okay, well, when I watch it one day, I will see what that's all about.
Okay.
I'm here, but being super quiet. I've rewatched Gilmore Girls so many times. Oh, 2000s makes more sense. The Ford Pinto looks like a fishbowl.
Every time I hear that, I'm thinking beans. It's a
I
car.
think the Pintos blew up. It was either a Pinto or a thing, but figured the Pinto was more random but recognizable. And stop trying to make fetch happen.
That's from Mean Girls.
Oh. Kat, you gotta watch Mean Girls. Apparently, I'm gonna have to. Double duo.
Exactly.
And I didn't watch the musical movie because it seemed awful, but I love to see the actual musical at some point. And Mean Girls is so fun to watch.
Agree.
I'm getting mixed opinions on the Bunnicula series here. Bunnicula is amazing. Amazing, amazing. I love the series. And if you're listening to it on audiobook, Victor Garber is awesome at all the different voices. The only voices he does not do is the last one, where Bunnicula meets Edgar Allan Crow. And yeah, that sounds like a great artist date. I know. Props to me. I adore the thing, and I'm taking a group of friends that have never seen it, so I can't wait for their reactions. And then I'm about to start the new Silent Hill game and then watch Underworld. And as far as I know, there's only one adaptation of We Have Always Lived in the Castles, and it's Castle, and it's fairly new. The Lottery is probably her most famous short story, maybe. Yes, I've heard that. I have heard that. I thought the Haunting of Hill House book was interesting, but there were some continuity issues that bugged me. Team Luke, Team Dean,
Nope.
Logan, LOL.
Yeah, because I have to kick her out.
I've only seen a handful of episodes when it was airing, so I don't have an answer for this. No, not Dean. He's horrible. LOL. Ha, Travis, are you Jess or Luke?
I am Max for Lorelai because I love me a literature daddy. Oh, and then for Rory, Jess, because do you see his beautiful face? Like that
Also,
man.
Shayna has never seen Gilmore Girls, so we have 4 people in the chat that have not seen this.
Y'all need,
In
you
fact,
know
I'm
what?
scared to watch it. When I'm obsessed with a book, I tend to hate adaptations because I feel like they get everything wrong.
I just restarted Gilmore Girls, so maybe I should make it a weekly watch party for the whole season.
Alicia said, "Hey, silly butt cheek. I talked to my brother that sprint. Did I miss Mad Lib story? Not yet. We're about to read it. And it looks like a bean, too, Travis.
But does it look like a pinto bean?
Right. Dean is in the early years, not later years. Then no one. I haven't seen it all the way through. Uh, don't be mad. I'm fixing it. I'll get back to you on that about your question. Hey, Stormy, just got here, and I have to say, never seen Gilmore Girls either. That's 5.
We're gonna have to do this.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Travis, but my middle name is Dean, so Team Dean. So he's obviously never seen the Gilmore Girls
Okay, you can
either.
love Jared, but you can't love Dean. I'm sorry. And you know what's funny is Jared is the dude from Supernatural, and
Oh,
and his brother's name is Dean in Supernatural, but he plays Dean
Dean on
in
Gilmore
Gilmore.
Girls. Oh, that's cool. And Luke gets with Max. Just for me, Logan makes sense for Logan as much as she doesn't want to admit it. Rory lived the lifestyle more as she got older.
No,
For
you
Rory,
said it.
meaning for Rory.
No, she said it
Okay.
right the first time. Logan was meant for Logan. He was.
Oh, yeah, because he's full of himself.
Yeah, see, you got it already.
And I haven't even watched it.
I
So
know.
now.
You're catching
The
on.
Sundial was the last book I was buddy reading with Alice in the Giant Bookshelf, but I never got to hear what her thoughts of it, and hope she never read it as one of her last books. The board game based on the thing is awesome.
No,
And also never watched Gilmore Girls. That's 6. Watch party for Gilmore
I'm
Girls.
telling you,
I've never
Amber.
seen it. That's 7. Shayna says, was going to say Gilmore Girls watch parties.
It might have to happen.
Up 8. Stina's never watched Gilmore Girls either. I only watch Gilmore Girls occasionally because I had a crush on Alexis. Is it Bledel?
Bedell. Yeah. Or I thought it was Bedell, but I could be wrong.
I have not seen Gilmore Girls either. Yes. Well, yeah. And his brother's name is Dean, which I always thought was so funny with Supernatural. And this chat is not it.
Like, jeez.
I'm so sorry. We're sorry.
We're just gonna have to. You know what? A watch party. Yeah. You know what?
We're watching
I'm gonna go
Travis's heart
crazy.
slowly break.
Yeah, that's the watch party.
Hey, it's not like, okay, I don't think it's as bad as if we said Gilmore Girls. Ooh, that show stinks. I hated it.
Yeah,
that
'cause
would
no
be
one would say
worse than
that.
us saying we've never watched it before.
Yeah, but there's no
We
possibility
still have
you would say
time.
that. There's no
We still have
possibility.
time to watch it. And I just watched the Bracebridge dinner episode.
Oh, nice.
Now
See?
Cameron is a big Gilmore Girls fan.
Knew I always liked you, Cameron.
Okay, here's our story. It is called Ogre and Out. One day, our principal, Mrs. Smith, came into our classroom and told us that we'd be having a substitute writer for the rest of the school year. We were furry when we saw an ogre walk into the classroom. Hello, class. My name is Mr. Yikes, he growled, but you can call me Rabbits for short. Having an ogre as a substitute was the most cartilaginous experience of my life. He had green skin, a slimy head, and 2 long books sticking out of his mouth. He smelled like an owl and carried a huge wooden toy that he would pound on the theme park every time he absurdly laughed. His favorite subjects to teach were math and how to scare the bats that live in the village. Every day he would greet us by saying, "Feet, fi, fo, Jehoobies. I smell the coffee over dinner." And then he said that if he was hungry, he'd read any student who didn't turn in their homework. I think he was joking, but I was too hairy to find out. And that is
I
our
like B5 faux
Jehoobies.
Jehoobies.
Well, you can thank Alicia Yo for Jehoobies because that was her contribution to our story.
Thank you, Alicia, for your Jehoobies.
Yeah, so I am going to, I can imagine what Sprint Art is going to make of that. So I have to send this to Travis. And it should be there. Okay, so let's go ahead and see where I left off. Oh, Jamie says, I'm starting to think you might be outnumbered here, Travis. And Cameron said, just kidding. I've never heard of Gilmore Girls.
I'm not reading Autumn Crawl or Fresh Hell. What are those? I never heard of them.
Don't you be mean to my Cameron. Don't you be mean to my Cameron.
He's being mean to your Travis.
Rabbits Yikes is a great name. It's short. Rabbits for short. And what do owls smell like?
Pellets.
We just didn't have the channel it was on when it first aired, and then I just never gave it much thought. Well, that's the thing. I guess I was just busy during that time and never did get to go back to watch it. But I know what it's about. You know, there's a picture book about the Gilmore Girls.
There is. I'm just looking at it.
Do you have it?
I don't, but I have the cookbook.
Oh, cool.
Because there's, Melissa McCarthy. She plays a chef in the show.
Ah. I have the tab open with, I'm getting StreamYard set up, Kat. Did you listen to that weird story? I'm going to start saying fee, fi, fo, jahoobies.
Say it to your chickens when you go outside.
You haven't seen Mean Girls?
Thank you, Lucy. Let's get back to that.
And look at Lucy, all caps.
I mean, Mean Girls
Lucy
is literally the most...
Woo knows Miss Random. What? And you're welcome for the jahoobies. Haha to Travis. Also, if I ever had a snake, I would name it Noodle. But alas, it won't ever happen. Hubby is terrified of them. I get it. Poor snakes. They're like demonized.
Very much
but they
so.
really are sweet. And like Ice Cream Bar has like a little puppy dog face. Like, it's just so cute.
They are
He's
so
cute. And I talk to him and he comes to visit me. Sometimes he pokes up out of his little bedding and he's just looking.
You should let him sleep with you.
Yeah, right. Well, you can call me Rabbits. I imagine this backwoods guy saying that. Well, he's an ogre. Just kidding. Gilmore Girls is one of my favorite shows.
You're giving me trust issues, bro.
Cameron is probably laughing as you were like, oh no.
You're giving me indigestion.
Oh my gosh. Owls smell like feathers and dead mice. I meant who? Woo. Oh my God. Mean Girls is a classic must watch. Teen Jess, Dean can go home and step on a Lego.
See, my heart's growing like a Grinch again.
And I can imagine Lucy saying this. I can imagine this. But Lucy saying this. Oh my goodness. Same with Logan.
My husband is Team Logan, and I'm like,
and Robin says, I'm going to get off now. Thanks for sprints. Bye, Robin. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. And then Alicia says, Cameron has on his evil major face tonight.
Apparently. Trying to work with my emotions.
Laughing mischievously. Okay, so we're going to go onto a sprint because we've been chatting for a little bit. So
he only said this because it's PG-13, Travis. He would never dare to say it.
And it's mayor face, not major. What did it? It wasn't.
Yeah, major face.
It was on his evil major face.
I mean, it fits.
Mayor. Oh, thank you, Swank, for being here. I appreciate you. And all of Rory's boyfriends can go step on a Lego, in my opinion.
Well, if Jess is going to step on a Lego, then my face is named Lego.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh, I can see Travis has got the look with the eyebrow. If you like antlers and jahoobies, one of my books coming will be The Wendigos Primal Game by X. Callisto. Ooh. And Lorelai does not deserve Luke.
See, I got the chat going.
I'm telling you, it's on fire.
No.
Okay, so is 45 good for everybody? 45? Is that good for you, Travis?
Good for me.
Whatever?
Yeah. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. I'm trying to cool down. 45 might be good enough.
Oh my goodness. Dean is a cheater.
He is, but so is Rory.
45 is good. Yes, 45, 45. Okay, good. Yes. And enjoy your sprints, everyone. Thank you, Matt. And agreed, Lucy. Agreed. Lucy agrees. Travis definitely needs to change his name to Lego Face at some point. And Travis is going to go break things to release his anger. I'll probably be heading to bed at that time. Bye, Shannon. I
Bye, even though
appreciate
you
you.
like
I'll see
Dean.
you in the morning. And Rory is a cheater too. Poor Paul. Review section is done on my website. So if anybody wants, Shannon, put your website in again before you leave. Put your link in again if anybody wants to go and give feedback. Now to get my betas to leave their reviews.
You know what my first review is? She likes Dean. No, no, no.
Okay, happy sprinting, friends. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so how'd you do?
I did pretty good. What? I don't know where that British accent came from. I
Are
was
you,
talking to my friend,
are you
and
trying to be British?
I'm trying to be British. I don't know what part of London I'm from, but we're here. Um, what was the question?
How did you do? What did you
Okay,
do?
can you use that in a sentence? um,
Right.
I did sprint art, and
Okay,
that's it.
that is it.
And I talked to my
I
friend.
I vacuumed, cleaned Nene's litter pan, and put the trash out. And then I came back and checked Discord
Hey, so good.
and because I wanted to read comments about the book that the Beaumont Brady bunch we always put our comments in Stormy's Discord, so I wanted to see what everybody had to say. And I did no reading, and I'm trying to get organized for tomorrow. I have one more thing to do on my list, and that's that dang Halloween happy, because today the prompt is hocus pocus, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh, the Instagram.
So I think I might just pick. I might have an image of a hocus pocus with a pretty background. I don't know what else to do. I don't feel like going to look for more witchy stuff in my house.
You could just get some white pieces of paper and give you some buck teeth, and then do like a filter where it gives you red hair, and you
Oh
can just
yeah,
be
right. That
Winifred.
I can't do all that. That's time consuming. That is too time consuming. I probably would have the hair for it, but anyway, that is what I was up to. So let's see. Ooh, we got a lot of people. Okay, so first of all, I want to shout out for Shannon because Shannon was putting this in right when we were leaving. This is her website. Anyone that would like to check out Shannon's website that she is working on, she writes romantasy, but I think she has some questions or something on there that pretty much anybody could answer. Um, that would be helpful for her. Since she is coding, she is actually coding and doing her website from scratch. And I will also say that Shannon, anybody looking for sprints in the morning, Monday through Thursday, she comes on at 8 o'clock Central Time. And on Mondays, she's kind of got a looser vibe where she chats more in between. But on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's 3 60-minute sprints with like maybe 5 minutes of chat in between. So they're really focused, sprints. I like to attend them because I can get some stuff done for myself, productively. It's like having power hour and 3 hours of power hour.
Nice.
So Carmen said, thanks for sprints. We're heading out to go to dinner theater, Phantom of the Opera. Good night, all. Good night, Carmen.
Dinner theater,
See you
Phantom of
later,
the
my
Opera.
friend. I know, but that seems like that would be fun. And then Mindy said, I always thought Jess was really hot, and I liked that he liked books, but I didn't like his personality for Rory.
He got better.
Edie said,
Everybody
good,
gets
I'm in
better.
time for another sprint. How was your
Hi,
Mexican
Edie.
food? And greetings, Mike.
Sir Mike.
Mike's in the house. Yo, Alicia. And then, hey,
Hello.
Alex, just got done with social hour night. I'm going to crash, but wanted to wish you
Oh,
happiness and
rude.
joy. We decorated and filled 50 bags for foster children
Oh,
tonight. Feels good to do good things. Feels good to do good. Hugs. I'm sorry I missed you. You're probably all gone by now, but that is awesome. You get 1,000,000 gold stars for that. And Jordan popped in. Hey, guys. Hey to Shannon. And then, hey, Mike. And I probably won't make it through the sprint as I'm almost falling asleep now. And much love to you all. Sierra headed out, and so did Shayna. I have
see,
a
it's
friend
not
named
fair.
Shanna.
I don't get hearts.
And gotta hop off. Too tired to focus on reading tonight. Thanks for sprints. Have a good night. So I wish
I'm,
them a good night.
I'm gonna hire my friend to have cutouts so that when I do it, she's behind me making it.
I couldn't do it. I had an HP before, so I would never have been able to do that. And then, how are you to Mike from ED? Hey, Courtney, stopping in for a quick hello. How are you, my friend? I caught the tail end of Courtney's sprints yesterday because I went and volunteered at the Friends of the Library store, which I got two new to me books. Where are my two new to me books? For volunteering, I got a copy of A Monster Calls, which I knew was going to be a tearjerker.
Have you not read that?
I have not read it, but I've seen the movie.
Okay, it's the same thing. They did a
And
good job
then
with acting.
also Mr. Wayne's Masterpiece by Patricia Polacco. Patricia Polacco is a picture book author, illustrator that I love. Anyway, I didn't have this book, and it's in pretty decent condition.
Is it a guy designing the dresses, or is that a guy in the dress?
No, I don't know. Says Trisha loves reading and writing, but speaking in front of an audience terrifies her, ending up in Mr. Wayne's drama class. It's the last thing she
Ah,
wants. What if she has to go on stage? But Mr. Wayne gives her a backstage role painting scenery for the winter play instead, and she couldn't be happier. So that
ah.
is her. It's just her hair is up.
So she's the masterpiece that Mr. Wayne
I
created.
guess. I guess. She said as she paints, she listens to the cast members rehearse, memorizing their lines without even realizing it. And then the lead actress suddenly moves away days before opening night. Will the play have to be canceled?
And a theater kid is born.
Yeah. So anyway, I picked it up. I didn't even read the back of it because I love Patricia Polacco. Ever since my library, I did a whole like she was my author. I had to do some research on, for them. But anyway, I like picking them up when I see them. She has a very distinctive style. And Mike says, I'm all right. Had a day off from work for rain. So I went to the comic shop with a buddy, and now I'm chilling at home, going to read some
You had a
comics.
whole day off, and I didn't get one text from you. Hmm.
And Mike wants to know how you're doing, ED. It sounds like you had a great day. I'm okay. Glad to be finally home. Let me see what's wrong with Bailey real quick.
I'll entertain the troops. All right, this is my rendition of "Toxic" by Britney Spears. Started off really stupid. Yeah. I'm on the path now. I don't know why she has a list. One down, one back. I'm five.
What are you doing? Are you misbehaving? I leave for what, 2 seconds and
I
you're
was being
misbehaving?
Brittany's. I mean, no,
What are you
we had a
doing? Are you
celebrity
singing?
guest. No, we had a celebrity guest. She popped in. Britney Spears just came in, her knives and everything. She did her spin routine.
So Ash came in. I hope everyone's having a good evening. I'm finally sitting down to relax for the night. Going to make some leftover Alfredo pasta for dinner. Excellent. I mean, I will have to get up in a second. She wanted to go out, so I'm imagining she'll be coming back to the door soon.
Ugh,
Also disappointed to see I missed a Gilmore Girls conversation.
you should have been here. It was spicy.
It was a pretty good one. Glad you're home safely. Hopefully you can relax. And oi, governor. Hello, governor.
I am governor.
Well, I finished a bunch of lessons and finished a book club book. Excellent.
Nice.
I read a bit in Stitchhead. I like the cover of that. Is it pretty decent? I made tea and chilled out. Going to read some comics that I picked up today. Travis is British today.
I'm British Brittany.
Stormy edited a video. Gold star. And hey, Travis, first see you on here.
Oh, nice.
So she must not have been on when you have been on before.
Must not, or she would have been just amazed by the beauty.
Justin said I read a bit more horror story and finished a short
Don't
story by
laugh.
Shirley Gilman. And hello,
Kitty.
Avy. Is it Avy?
I like the key.
Would you pronounce that Avy?
Avy? Yeah, I would say Avy.
I'm watching Fangs. I think it's a horror comedy. And Kitty.
Also, Amanda, she reads like a beast. Like when I tell you, she's always posting in my challenges, and I'm like, I have not read one book, and you've read
She's
like
already
60.
read 10. Jamie made it to 248 in The Bewitching by Sylvia Moreno Garcia. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that because I loved Mexican Gothic.
See, I did not like Mexican
And that's the only book I read by her. I read my chapter for 31st, Trick or Treater. Excellent. Avi says, I'm about to record my podcast, so won't be around for sprints for about an hour, but happy to see y'all. You
Nice.
too. Thank you, and good luck with your podcast. Mindy said, I read part of the story in Lost in the Dark and Other Excursions by John Langdon or Langan.
Like,
And Amber had some life things get in the way, so only a couple of chapters read. That's understandable. Stina had a snack, cheese and chips sandwich and apple slices dipped in peanut butter. Yum. And hi to Travis from ED. And the food was good. Yay. Kaylin says, I'm here, but I'm sleepy tonight. My sleep schedule's off. But if I cut out, thank you for chat and sprints. Kat and Travis, boss. Hugs. Bye,
even though she going
Kaylin.
on vacation with my money.
Got the kids in bed and working on my list. Excellent. I am also going to head out and off to bed. Bye. I'm about to open my little book balls. A Monster Calls is good, I know, but I heard it sad. It's one of my favorite books. Both the book and the movie make me sob. Yes, I cried a lot in the movie. So I'm anticipating, but I couldn't believe that I actually saw this on the shelf. So I'm like,
Did you
well,
buy it or
I didn't
was
have to
it?
buy it. When you get
Oh,
a
okay.
book every hour you work.
Oh, so you got it at Friends of the Library.
So I went to the Friends of the Library store and worked yesterday. And so I got 2
I
books.
need to come visit and
Sometimes
go
I don't
there.
take anything. Sometimes like I'll work and I just don't see anything that I want.
Hmm.
But the thing about it is now that I know the dot system of what color dot is current for the sale, it's easy for me to just go through to see what new books are on the shelf instead
Hmm.
of a book that's been there for a little
They
bit.
don't
But
have
I
Friends of
missed
the
this one.
Library here. Is it like what is it? Is
It's
it a
an
store?
actual standalone store.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Yeah, this is the only store I know of that exists. They have
Yeah.
Friends of the
They have them up
Library
north, I think.
bookshelves in libraries,
Mm,
and they have big sales in Jefferson Parish. Like there's a big
yeah,
sale at the end of October
same here.
at the Pontchartrain Center. But this is a standalone store, and they open to the public on one Friday and Saturday of the month, which it's
Hmm.
next Friday and Saturday. I'm gonna work next Friday morning, but they're open from 10 to 2 on Tuesdays and Thursdays for volunteers to go in and take care of the shelves and everything. Shelve the stuff and all that. Which
Yeah,
I'm in charge of the cookbooks I have, which is
yeah.
ironic.
It's very ironic.
I don't even cook. It's like Britney Spears is here.
She
Well, yeah,
was.
what's funny is I got my cookbooks in such good order. I've been getting compliments on my section because it's so nice and neat and orderly. And I think you might have been here when I was saying the girl Rebecca that takes care of the children's room. She told me the last time I saw her, don't be upset if it's all messed up, when you come back or somebody puts something in the wrong spot. And I'm like, well, I don't know why anybody would do that. I mean, I could see at the sale, somebody
Yeah,
taking something off the shelf or whatever. And I expect to have to tidy up after that. But it's like, if you're a volunteer, if you don't know where something goes, you shouldn't touch the shelf.
yeah,
That's how I feel about it.
yeah,
Okay. Because I don't want you messing up what I spent 2 full of volunteer days doing. Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I'm being possessive about my shelves, but
I'm
anyway.
OCD, so I get it.
So my friend Ann, one of my new volunteer friends, Ann, was telling me a story about how a lady, she was a volunteer. Ann used to be in charge of the cookbooks until this lady, she was just like, she was just eyeing Ann's cookbook section or whatever. And Ann's like, do you have something to say? Like, or whatever. And she's like, oh no. So Ann left. The next time she comes in, all of her cookbooks were rearranged. The lady had rearranged them. So Ann didn't talk to her anymore. So there was drama at the Friends of the Library store. But so Ann's like, fine, if you want to take over, then you can just be in charge of that. But the lady was like, are you mad? Like, and
Was
it's
she
like,
a
well, yeah.
volunteer?
Yes, it's volunteers. But I'm just saying, like, somebody is in charge of that section.
Yeah.
She leaves and then you rearrange everything. So, Anne, I come back on Tuesday because I didn't go last week because I was doing the education outreach for
Hmm.
Columbia Theater. And I told them, I'm like, I'm not going to be in next week. I'll see y'all the following week. Hopefully, nobody will mess up the shelves. Anne writes a note. I come in and there's a note. I should have taken a picture of it. I'll take a picture the next time I go. And it's literally, this is like cat section. And if you don't know where something goes, you need to check with her first.
Literally, because I would be volunteering a butt whooping. Because don't you touch all my stuff that I just did.
I mean, it's like, really? I just can't imagine. But I am shocked with how many cookbooks come through the Friends of the Library store because
Maybe you'll
people get
learn.
them and we get duplicates. And what they do is when a book needs to be rotated out, they check to see if they can send it to thrift books and get a little money for it. If not, it has to go in the free books outside or whatever. But I mean, my cookbooks were on sale last month for 25 cents each, and hardly anybody bought any. I'm like, what's
Or you
wrong
should
with
start
y'all?
buying them from Barry. Get his,
You're right.
make him up his game.
Well, I have been looking at some of them. I'm like, I'm just going to borrow this book, let him look at these recipes, and then bring it back. I don't need to keep it. I love it, Travis. Do Brittany again. And I need a full album now, Travis. Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was Brittany.
Oh, the little microphone really sent it over the top. Uncanny. I'm so sad I missed her. So I'm going to have to go back and look. It's
Please
Brittany
don't.
Bish. Oh, baby, baby. It's British. Brittany.
I don't even know if I can do that. Hold on.
I
It's
think I like this better than
that.
Mexican Gothic. Oh, that's good to know. I can't wait to see it.
Come out.
Okay, I'll wait for that then. Okay, so I'm gonna open my balls right now,
Woo! Oh,
and dang, now I need to read a monster calls. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here because I want to open these for Jen just so she can see where
do you
we're at.
have Emma yet?
A what?
Oh, hello. Do you have Emma yet?
Yes, I think. Well, I can tell you.
Because I still have it. Hey, baby.
Yes, I have Emma. I think that was one of my first ones I got. Okay, first one. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey,
And guess what I got?
Emma?
Emma!
Yeah, brought it up. Sorry, my cat doesn't want to be here.
Duplicate. Man. Oh, I forgot. I need my garbage can. I'm all set. Poor Bailey and them. I hope she's not whining at the door. Sing again, Travis, while I go make
Oh
sure
Lord.
she's not.
And the taste of your lips, I'm right. You're toxic and sipping under. Shut up. I got an audience over here. Why am I blanking on her songs? Something of the circus. Oh wait, no, that's me. A circus. Oh yeah, circus. Ooh. Oh no, I
I
already did
hate to
that.
know what was going on. I just can't worry about it. My husband's out of town. My son is sleeping. And my girls are being rotten. Okay. This feels like it could be another lamp. I wish I could see through the pack. I'm not going to open it up because it feels like a lamp. It's amazing I have not gotten one candlestick. Not one.
I have one. I could give it to you.
Well, Alicia's got one for me too.
They should have did a tiny violin.
Okay, I got another Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but this is not a golden ticket one, so this is a duplicate.
Throw it in the trash.
Darn. And last out of that one. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
What did you get there?
Garden. What would help if I was by the camera? Secret Garden bookmark. And I got a new one, but it's a Colleen Hoover.
Now that
never. Do you read Colleen Hoover?
No, it is rubbish. It belongs in the loo.
Rubbish. Actually, Never is written by two different authors, Colleen Hoover and a Taryn Fisher. Anyway.
That's probably like some pen name she made. That way she can just get double credit.
I don't know. I'm sad. Man, that was a funky ball.
Ugh, hate a
Okay,
funky
here's the
ball.
second one. Uh-oh. I got a kitty cat.
Okay.
A kitty
Oh.
cat. I'm so excited about another kitty cat. Okay.
I'm gonna do it really bad, just cockney and be like, ah, you got a kitty.
I would be a Cockney. I would definitely. I would
I
not
gotta
even
talk
be
out the
good
side of my
British
mouth.
at all. I would be
Oh.
terrible. Terrible. Okay, I got another Sherlock Holmes, and this is not a special one.
Oh.
This is the Complete Novels and Stories Volume 1. So this
It's
is a duplicate.
it's Sherlock Holmes out without the Tylenol.
Yes, I'm sad. Okay, let's see. Oh, you are kidding me. Not only did I have to get one, but I had to get two of Colleen Hoover Never Never. That
Oh,
stinks.
the universe hates you.
Ugh. Ugh.
Your balls were rancid. That was like
I'm
Irish.
sad. I'm so sad.
What's that? Oh,
I'm afraid to even look at this one.
ugh.
Pooh. I have this one. Prince and the Pauper.
Mm.
So I got one new one, and it happens to be Colleen Hoover.
What even is The Prince and the Pauper?
I have never read The Prince and the Pauper.
Me
It's by
either.
Mark Twain.
Oh, ew.
Ew.
I
Ew.
got traumatized in middle school by Twain.
Okay, so that's it. That's all. So, Jen, that was a letdown for you. You stayed awake for nothing. For Colleen Hoover.
Let down.
Oh, my
Have you watched
God.
K-pop Demon Hunters?
No. What is that?
The best movie ever.
I never heard of it.
Sorry, I'm starting to get a little unhinged after being hungover all day.
Oh, you waking up, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. I had to step away for a bit, but heard everything. Interesting rendition of Britney. I definitely teared up with the movie for Monster Calls, but the book made me sob. Yeah, I heard it's hard. Our friends at the library comes in twice a year, and then we have a tiny shop inside the library. That's how most of the libraries are around my area, and they have Parish has a big one in the fall and the spring. I have only been to the Friends of the Library, that big huge one in Jefferson Parish, twice. It's always on a weekend, like it's the 24th, 25th, and 26th. And I've got a book club meeting on the 24th. I've got sprints in the morning and graveyard girls in the afternoon on Saturday. And I'm probably not going to go on Sunday because by that point, everybody's wiped out the good stuff. So we have a Friends in the Library program, but it just has perks like early access to sales and stuff. And our Friends of the Library has several big sales throughout the years, and they have a kiosk at one library branch and a small shop next to another branch.
So is this
Yeah,
supposed to
this
be
is like a store. This is a store to where you go in and there's a children's room. There's a room for, like, they combine different genres like fantasy, horror, and sci-fi all together. Then they also have travel and pets in that room also. Then they've got a couple of rooms for fiction, and they have a whole room in there for romance. So anybody looking for like Silhouette or Harlequin or anything like that, they've got a bunch of those. And ooh, we have some spicy cookbook drama. Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it when Ann told me. It was like, ooh, they're going to be having some fists come out. Hello, the game is beautiful. I just got the books from my mini haul, like I Need More, a poetry collection of Allen Ginsberg, and The Memory Police. Nice. And yeah, I'm mad. Don't touch my
Oh,
stuff.
that's Amanda now, by the way. She changed her
Oh,
name.
the Amanda changed her name?
Not Amanda C, but my Amanda. That's my
Oh, you're
emoji for my
Amanda.
group. Yeah.
Yes. Well, I mean, when you work hard on it and somebody messes it up, it does make you. I
I
mean, it's
can't
like,
believe I
what's the
just said
point?
MOD instead of mod. I'm old.
That sounded weird, Kat. I got Emma in video. I haven't posted yet. Yeah, so now I have two Emmas. And Kitty. Is Slave for You the song you were singing?
I don't know what I was singing.
A perfect cover, honestly.
I mean, what can I
Oh,
say?
I love how you give Brittany a lisp.
Does she not have one? I thought
Or
I was
too
doing
lucky.
a good impression.
Travis cracking himself up here. Yeah, sorry I had to go deal with my dogs. An improvement over the original, truly sensational. And no auto tune needed.
Nope, not for this boy.
Colleen Hoover, look. I do have a Colleen Hoover that I own. Somebody sent it to me. It's Verity. So
More like
I haven't
Colleen
read it yet.
Hoover.
I'll probably read it just because, but you two should do a whole sprint incognito. Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Boo, Colleen Hoover. Rancid, rancid balls. More like Colleen Poover.
Kelsey
Oh
would have loved
my
that one.
gosh. Jen said she is trash. She romanticizes. What's DV? Is that bad?
The driver, the place where you get your driver's license? Oh no, it's DMV.
I don't know what that is. Is that bad?
I mean, if it says
Or is it? Oh,
romanticize,
I
yeah.
know what it is. I know it. I
Oh,
got it.
oh, I
Domestic
got you.
violence.
Okay, yeah, I preferred the driver's license DMV.
I bought one book ball in hopes of getting Dracula, Frankenstein, and a kitty, but no go. Well, I got you covered, Jamie, because I have a bunch of Dracula and I have a bunch of Frankenstein and I have an extra kitty. Good evening, Grandma
Hey, Susan.
Susan. And I got traumatized in middle school by Twain like he was your bully or something. Is the movie with the hot demons
What movie?
the one you were talking about?
I was talking about a movie. Oh, hot. Yeah, 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 yeah. The Demon Slayer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then he freezes. He's like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Oh my
that
God.
sing.
I have a few to open myself. Night all.
You're
Bye,
my soda
Jen.
pop.
Bye, Jen. And only Prince and the
Jen.
Pauper I know is the Barbie version.
Hey, I have the Wishbone version.
I'm shocked you haven't heard of K-pop Demon Hunters, Cat. All the kids are obsessed.
You're
No,
my
I mean I'm not in the
motivation.
classroom, so I don't. I'm not doing Title One, so I don't. I'm not around kids as far as like talking to them about pop culture
Well,
stuff.
it's amazing, and Crystal loves it because you know how she loves her
Oh
K-pop.
yeah. I still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. One of my favorite K-pop groups is Twice, and they did some of the music, so I need to see
The
it.
music is so good.
And do you have a Jane Eyre cat? I hope you have Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, right? Yes, I have both Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and Jane Eyre. Yes, yes. I figured. Yeah. Yes. Alicia. Yes, not sure if YouTube flags those words. Yeah, I'm not sure. She also covered up her son's assault on his girlfriend. Ooh,
Oh,
that's bad too. Ooh, yes, that's terrible.
I would.
Nobody would romanticize the DMV.
I stood in line. I took my number. I waited until the voice that you couldn't hear over the intercom called me.
He didn't call you number. He said next.
Yeah, I went up to the window. He said, "You want to take a picture or take your shirt off?"
And then he said, I'll pay you if you keep your shirt on.
Yo, ah!
One stop shopping cat. I know. I'm telling you. Oh, that's bad. I agree. I need a DMV romance book now.
I can write it.
Do you remember? Well, you might be too young for it, Travis, but back in the day, the actor who played Giles on Buffy the Vampire
Hmm.
Slayer, he was in, I think it was Maxwell House.
What?
They did
The
coffee
coffee?
commercials, and there was
Oh
like a
yeah.
romance with this coffee or whatever, but it was an
Uh,
ongoing story. So,
uh,
like every time you would see the commercial, then it would get to a point where there would like be the next part of it. So, like they would
oh.
meet, and then they would, I
Is
don't
that the
know.
one with the weird, creepy brother and sister who like love each other after he comes back from the war?
No, this is like commercials.
Yeah, I know it is a commercial. Look
No,
up
no, 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 no. This
Coffee
was just
House.
no, no, no. It was advertising. I think Maxwell House coffee.
There's a
Anyway,
coffee
back in the
commercial like that,
day, so that's what made me think we'll have to see what
but I
Travis's
didn't know
romance
Giles was on
happens.
that.
I have to go and write the essay that's due at midnight. I'm 38, but still waiting until the last few hours to do schoolwork. Good night, guys.
Sorry, Amber knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, the wishbone version. I forgot about that. I love that one. Or maybe I need to write a DMV romance. Go
Hey, I
for
need
it.
2% of the proceeds.
Yes, Amber, I think that's finally a romance I would read. I would totally read a Flash and Priscilla DMV romance.
Oh,
There has to be a DMV romance somewhere that exists. The amount of crazy romance books that are out there is
it's
wild.
true.
Agreed. Agreed. And
Big
oh man,
DMV
okay, now I'm
energy.
really off. Night all. Again. See you soon. And I'll need this DMV book if it's that spicy. Well, after the guy tells him he'll pay to leave his shirt on, how did you respond, Travis? He
No,
oh
I thought you were talking about earlier.
my god. He
Uh,
hiccuped. He hiccuped at the guy. So the guy was speechless and he said, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, sir.
and I said, I said, "Oh, I'm sorry. That was a hiccup of love. I was just nope. This is gonna get too spicy."
I remember those commercials. Yes, Jamie, they were cute.
Okay.
And Travis, why do you have to remind me of that bleep commercial?
Yeah, Amber, we can't say that on here.
I have never seen these commercials. 5 stars already.
You know, me and Kat. No, you
Travis,
know
did
what?
you hiccup? It sounded like a hiccup.
Me and Kat are gonna
That
make a
was him.
play.
This is improv,
Yeah.
and he needed to pause long enough to think of what his retort was
No,
going to
I
be.
thought
So
you
he
meant
hiccuped
earlier.
to pause.
I thought you meant my reaction earlier.
The hiccup was the perfect response. And I had to look it up, Kat. It was Taster's Choice. That's right. Late
Yeah,
80s.
Maxwell
Okay.
was
Taster's Choice.
the brother
Yes.
and sister.
And it was cute. It was a cute little, I love the way they did it. And you didn't know if they were going to end up dating or not or whatever. Not your stuff. Amber's like, my bad.
Zach's comment.
Actually, Amber, I'm surprised yours came through. The other day, somebody's did not come through. I'm trying to think I was on Alicia's books and things with Alicia, and it came up for review.
Mm,
So I don't know. Sometimes YouTube is funny about things.
but this,
We could call it D my B in the DMV.
oh,
Oh, Zach, 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 Zach. Perfect. Zach, that's so genius. Oh my God. And there's also the KFC Colonel Sanders romance called Tender Wings of Desire.
there's also Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
Okay, so I think we'll go on. We'll do one more sprint and then we'll do some sprint art after. So what time is it? I need to see what time. Okay, it's 8:05. So this next sprint is going to be 30 minutes.
30
Just because,
minutes
yeah, 30
of
minutes.
me unmuted singing Britney Spears and other celebrity impersonations.
Yes, baby, baby.
You made her sound even more sensual.
Baby,
Baby,
baby.
baby, do you want to go to the DMV to
With
put your
me.
D in my V?
With me.
Oh,
Oh my
baby,
gosh, we
baby,
should do
I'll
parody
stand in.
songs.
I know. We just need to do improv. This is our improv
Yes.
play. D in my V.
Oh my gosh. Some get on this. Travis can make cover art. I read Tender Wings of Desire so you don't have to. Seriously, it is bad.
Wait.
The British Britney concert is about to begin.
Yeah, everybody sit down.
I need the Travis Britney lo-fi while I read. Oh god. Okay, guys and gals. See you in a bit.
This is a story about a girl named Lucky.
Hello. I am back. I just want to say Jamie sent me more information about the commercial. It was Nescafe Gold in the UK and Taster's Choice in the US. And it was starring Sharon Mag Morgan and Tony Head. So she sent me the a clip of it. So thank you so much, Jamie, for sending that to me. I used to love that. I love seeing their story. Okay, so how did everybody do during that sprint? I found my picture that I posted for my Halloween Happy. I just recycled a picture from, oh my goodness. Oh
It's
my
Brittany,
goodness.
bitch.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, baby.
Oh my gosh. You are ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I'm just drinking my milk. Oh, wait. I'm just drinking my milk.
Silly. You were definitely a silly butt cheek. Yeah, she getting the laughs.
I look like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
It's so funny. Brittany, is that you? Jamie? Anyway, as I was saying, I put my Halloween Happy picture on. I just recycled one. I forgot that my friends and I and our significant others watched Hocus Pocus 2 at my house, and we did cocktails. We did a Hocus Pocus cocktail. So I just went ahead and put that, and then I didn't have to worry about it. Classic Brittany with her milk. Yeah, you need the milk
I
mustache.
know. Hold
Remember
on.
that
Let's
whole
see.
campaign? I'm a third way through Stitchhead. Very good, ED.
Got milk? No, that was from the DMV's sexy
That
thing.
was from the DMV. And Mindy read some more and watched a YouTube video. Only got a few pages read, and then was messaging with my daughter. Yeah, so y'all got a little bit done. So let me go back up here. So Zach was saying I would rate Tender Wings of Desire, but it's stupidly expensive. Not lucky. I managed to snag a free Kindle edition when it first came out.
Now my beard's sticky.
Watch, your cat's gonna come up and want to give you kisses.
I know.
And Zach read, and this is when you would tell me give you a minute so you could transform into the alter ego British Brittany.
It's Brittany.
And Alicia watched some booktube and made a grocery list. That's funny. And Ash said, hi, I was away from my computer and missed the Brittany reveal. At least I was here for the Got Milk moment. That's what it was, the Got Milk campaign.
I look good. I look bonita. Oh, I thought I was on mute still. Okay, I'm sorry.
You would think that he had been drinking something else or
This is the
something
first time I
other
haven't
than
had a
milk.
headache all day.
Yes. And now he's like silly butt cheek in
I
action.
look like my name is Olga.
Oh, okay.
I got my big kapows, whatever we call them, and I come to milky cow. I'm sorry.
Amber got a
on
good
the
bit read
internet
that
through this.
sprint. Thankfully, this book is a little odd with a bunch of POVs, but liking it more than my last read. Well, that's good. She was not doing so good with Bunny. I just love that you have a blonde wig on hand. Yes. Why? That's
I
just
got
so
plenty,
natural.
baby.
ED said at least you didn't say anything embarrassing while you were on mute. That's true. Fee, fa, fo, jahoobies.
If I fall for doobies.
Oh my gosh.
I cannot believe
And
I'm on the internet doing this.
Britney Spears.
Future job applicants. This is not
That's
Travis. This is Brittany.
like the little girl, like the girl from Young Frankenstein.
Oh yeah, roll, Lindsay. Hey, sorry.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, very. This thing's hot.
Okay, so as we are being entertained by Helga, is that what you called yourself, Helga?
Helga, yes. We got to put the babies out.
The Jehoovies.
The Jehovah's.
Someone please clip that. I'm telling you. Hopefully I won't get any kind of a like restriction strike.
No restrictions against Helga.
I like how it goes from me and Britney Spears to
I'm Helga Spears.
he said Inga.
Oh baby, I'm what to supposed to know. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, so many accents tonight. I know.
My theater kid's coming out.
It is funny though.
Yeah, okay.
So here we have our substitute teacher.
Yeah, that's just a hot guy.
Yeah, so serious. So serious.
I'm gonna have to mute myself. I'm just giggly.
Here's an illustration.
I like the background of that one.
I do too. Ooh. He looks like the actor that I just recently saw in a movie, and I can't think of what the name of the movie is.
Show me again.
This guy right here. It is like a prequel to the movie Army of the Dead.
Oh, I don't know.
He's also in the movie, I want to say the name of it is Brick. Golly, I can't think of what the name of the movie is, but what it is he can crack safes, and they hire him to hit all these banks like in London. And he's the one that's in like Day of Army of the Dead. I don't know if anybody's seen that one, but
I don't know how you're talking to me with a straight face.
Oh. You forget that I mean,
you do have boys.
Yes, I do have boys. The bouncing undead. Inga from Young Frankenstein.
Oh, Inga. No, I'm Elga.
Tales that really transformed you. Yeah.
I'm Inga's hotter sister.
Yes. And what's he teach? The blue one looks like Tom Hiddleston. I kind of thought that too, a little bit. Kind of.
Oh yeah, it does.
But I wish I could think of what the other guy's name is. But it was a good movie where he was just like this person that could crack safes, and so he's brought into this like criminal world. The third one looks like Tom Hiddleston. Yeah. Army of Thieves. Yes, I think that is it, Mike. And hi, yeah, he does look like a thief boy.
Yeah, he cracks safes and I crack backs.
Okay, smelling coffee. I love how smelling coffee though, but with a mask on. At least he took his mask off. And then this looks like something that would be in Clive Barker's Books of Blood, in my opinion. I mean, I guess it could also, yeah, it looks more like Books of Blood to me, but that, yeah. Army of Thieves, yes, exactly. But he's also in that movie Brick, and we haven't watched that movie yet, but I liked him. He was a good actor. Wow is all I can say. What the, ooh, scary. Does that not look like something, anybody who's read Clive Barker, does that not look like something that Clive Barker would come up with? That's what it reminds me of. Anyway. Ogre, Fee Fi Fo, Jehoobies. This one's for you, Alicia. Alicia, you. And then it's like for your free. It's so funny. It does for sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, that's what came to mind. Course about how to scare the bats that live in the village. Oh, welcome back, Travis.
During that? Okay.
Welcome back, Travis.
Yeah, I don't know
What
anything
happened
about
to
any of
Helga
that.
slash Inga slash Brittany?
We put her on a plane. We just had to take her to the airport, and she's gone.
That quick?
Yeah, we shift her priority.
You must have a portal in your house. You have a
Yep,
portal in your
I
house.
do. That's how she got here so
I'm
fast.
telling
That's
you.
how we got Britney Spears on the spot.
Yeah, the fingers weird. We're talking about this one with the finger. Like, what is wrong with the
Oh,
finger?
oh,
It
that's
looks
the
like it got
D.
broken. Okay, so this is a course on how to scare the bats that live in the village.
These are very Halloweeny.
Yeah.
Other than that one, I don't. That kind of looks like
It's
a
like a
cult.
Children of the Corn kind of vibe.
Yeah.
I was expecting a second wig, honestly.
I have one. I almost grabbed the pink one to do K-pop Demon Hunter, but we got to
She
give y'all some more later.
ED says she's gone back to Transylvania. My husband passed through Transylvania today and he took a picture of the water tower for
That milk
me.
got me all flimmy.
I thought Helga went to the DMV. Interesting. This is cool. This is like Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah, that's Poish.
I like that. I like the Poe vibes that I'm getting. Yeah.
I don't know what the night. Well, I guess you
Now
got to.
this is cool too. This is like Poe Gothic.
Yeah,
Maybe Hawthorne, Nathaniel
yeah.
Hawthorne.
So they updated this
Oh,
program, and it's kind of hard now, and it has like toggles where you can toggle the weirdness and stuff,
oh
and
my gosh.
interesting. Oh, I didn't even look at the bats.
That is creepy.
They
Those
look like
bats look like they
flying
have human
peaches.
heads. I don't know. It's weird. This is cool. These are nice.
That looks like something kind of a anime.
Yeah, it's like very artsy.
Uh,
Very artsy,
Look, my
artsy.
friend also got me this.
Cool.
It's from Five and Below. Can you believe it? And it's heavy.
I can't believe that. I'm amazed at what you can find at Five and
Yeah.
Below. She took the portal to the airport, but not made it home to the Netherlands.
I like Netherworld. Inga seems like she, not Inga.
Yes, those
Helga.
are kind of cool. That looks like a Halloween card. So many bats.
Oh God,
Okay,
Brittany
this is a
left her knife.
substitute. This is substitute names. Mrs. Yikes. Check out Mrs. Yikes's earrings.
Yikes! What are these? It chicken feet?
It looks like it. He ate the chicken and he left the feet for so
No,
they
that's her
can.
lunch.
You know who this reminds me of? This reminds
Don't be
me of
insulted.
Roz. Isn't
Oh,
it
okay.
Roz in Monsters
Monster
Inc?
Inc. Yeah.
Yes.
I was like, Cat,
Except
please don't say
now
anybody you
this is
know.
Shrek.
No, that's Shrika.
Sharika.
Sharika. That's her. That's the pregnant cousin. And that's Sharika's baby daddy.
Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Oh, now that is hideous.
Oh, that's Sharika's mother-in-law.
That is hideous. Oh, that's like a demon lady. Demon lady. Five Below has some surprising things for horror. I'm just surprised in general what you can find at Five Below.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
got some cool little Christmas gifts for our family
this is
over
at
there.
least like 2 pounds. Like this thing
And
is like
then definitely yikes. And terrifying. Yep. Okay, so now this is substitute teacher is the most cartilaginous experience.
I just let it do what it needed to do. I don't know what if any of these
This
are
is
correct.
thanks to Zach with his adjective.
But it's either got a pet next to it
It looks
or
cool. It
half of
looks
its
like
body.
something that would be in like Lord of the Rings or something like
Yeah, but
that.
what's next to
This
it?
is Gollum. Gollum ate too many donuts.
Oh, that's yesified Gollum.
His
Why did
thumb
it
went
thumbs
up.
up?
It's because his thumb is up. It looks like his thumb is up.
AI said, I really like
No,
this.
look, it's the hilt, and it looks like a thumb. And so they thought it was his thumb was up. Oh my gosh!
That's funny.
Ooh.
I didn't know it would do it off of pictures. That looks like an
I'm rough.
actor, but I can't say who.
Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. Okay, now we were furry when we saw an ogre walk into the classroom. So it basically gave us a furry ogre.
I mean, basically, y'all, that's what I look like with my clothes off. Nice.
Complimenting them on their artwork or whatever they're studying. I'm a little cross-eyed.
That looks like the Grinch.
It
And a troll
does.
had a baby.
It's like the Grinch on steroids. Oh, ooh.
That looks like a Bigfoot sighting, but they put Shrek instead.
Oh, here's Shrek.
Yeah, there's Shrek. But he's just a little bit off so that you don't get copyright.
He does look like Shrek, really, a
No, he
lot.
does. He's just a little bit more.
Gollum guy looks like he's ready to fight the plot men.
Oh, you and the plot man, at least. Does that haunt you in the bathroom?
Ogre carries a huge toy that he pounds theme parks.
Yeah, this could have
Okay.
went south, but
Again, it looks like something from one of those, like,
looks like a board game, like action
yeah,
hero
like,
games.
yeah, those games that they play.
World of Warcraft, really, it kind of looks like.
Yeah, that looks like Shrek, but very angry.
That's Shriek. That's Shrieka's actual.
Oh god. Oh wow, that looks really like Shrek.
Yeah, I don't know why they're on his back spinning.
He looks like he's the one doing the parade. Now that is evil. That's very scary.
He buffed though, but he's got like cactus legs.
Yeah, I don't like it. That's weird. It looks like a statue.
It looks like he's made of Legos.
Oh my gosh, those are funny. Yeah. I do think about them every other week. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. That's true, like the Hulk.
Shrek when he hulks out.
Okay, so here's an ogre substitute teacher with green skin, slimy head, and 2 long books sticking out of his mouth.
Yeah, I couldn't get any. I don't think any books coming out of the mouth.
Would not want to run into him. I agree. These are not.
These are all kind of like almost Monster University-esque,
Yeah.
which I like
Well,
Monster
what's funny
University.
about this is instead of 2 books sticking out of his mouth, he has 2 pencils sticking out of his mouth.
I know. Well, they were like substitute, and he's like jacked. He has like a half suit.
This guy looks like he's reading his book, but he ate a frog or he ate some kind of a
Wiggly creature.
something. These are good though. Like now that
He's cute though.
that's
I think he's cute. Look at his
he
little
doesn't have
eyes.
eyes.
Yeah,
Are
they're up
those
on
eyes
top.
on the top? Are those
I
his
guess.
eyes?
I'd assume. I don't know.
Oh.
I think he's cute. He's dapper. Oh, he looks like a dog. Going.
He does.
Cute.
He looks like he's Yoda.
Yeah, but like
An
a green
old,
dog.
very, very old Yoda.
He's teaching like alchemy.
These look like characters that you would find in the Star Wars galaxy, like dimension, like at the bar. Remember when Han Solo
like
goes to the
Katana.
bar? That's what these look like to me.
I'm like in my head right now. I'm so in like theater mode. I'm giving all of these like voices in my head. These are. What is that hairstyle though?
I don't know if it is a hairstyle. Don't you think it looks like it's like a scarf or something?
Maybe pantaloons.
No, that wouldn't be pantaloons. Now this dude takes the cake.
I know that looks like Men in Black.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I think there might be. Is that the last one? I can't remember.
Yes, that's the last one.
I know someone commented, and then there was some under.
Caught him during lunch. Yes, with the one that has the stuff out, or maybe Men in Black.
No, yeah, I said that.
Oh, very Muppet-like. Yeah,
Oh
that one
yeah,
kind of
I
does
know.
look like it could be Muppet-like. I love how he's got like pins or something sticking out of his head.
That's where he
Oh
keeps
my
his
gosh,
pencils.
that
Because
is
he's
so
supposed to have a
funny.
slimy
May I
head.
borrow a pencil at the back of your
And it's just.
brain? Oh my gosh, so
Oh my god!
crazy.
Now we should have done an ogre Britney Spears.
Oh yeah. See, I mean, you could have had a Britney Spears one, a
Ogre
British one,
baby.
British one.
A
Okay,
Britney.
well, I know. I'm gonna have you do spaghetti. We'll end with
Spaghetti.
you doing the spaghetti theater game. Did you hear me when I was talking about that?
No, so
So
I could
we
be
one of the
surprised.
things that we did with our students today was to get them to like be
Listen.
able to demonstrate an emotion
Okay.
because we played a game called Bus Ride. And when you get on the bus, you have to come on with some kind of activity that elicits an emotion. So we wanted to break them in first before they did this. So the first thing so like if I said, like if I was being angry, the only word I can say is spaghetti. So I'd be like, spaghetti.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So you had to have a
So
word.
I'm gonna give you some emotions, and I
Okay.
want you to give, but you can only say spaghetti.
I need a wig.
PD says not much trauma this week. I agree, but I
Oh.
have to say the sprint art was very good this week,
I am
like
about to do
top
improv,
notch,
so I
like
could
top notch.
traumatize you. Okay.
Okay, so
Oh,
yeah,
you.
happy,
Sorry, you broke up. What?
happy.
Happy? Spaghetti.
Okay, snotty.
Spaghetti.
Yes, good job. Okay, um, mysterious.
Spaghetti.
Okay, disgusted.
Spaghetti.
I love it. So it's so fun to see these kids. At first, they hold back when we do the spaghetti game,
Yeah.
but then when we do bus ride, they give a card, and it'll be something like "You're in a hurry, but you have to be nice," or "You're in a hurry and you have to be rude." You know,
I
or
get that one.
sometimes like you're excited or you happen to be looking for money when you get on the bus. But what I love about bus ride is the bus driver starts with her emotion, and then a passenger gets on, and when that passenger comes on with their emotion, the bus driver has to take on that new emotion, and they've got to be in that space acting that way until a new passenger gets on, and when that new passenger gets on, then everybody's got to change again. It's a lot of fun. Such a fun.
Well, I want to give you two now. I'll just give you
Huh?
two emotions,
Okay, so
and you have to say spaghetti.
Jamie said to you, such a thespian, so professional.
I'm gay. I'm not a thespian. Just joking.
I was hoping it would make something horrifying like a cartilaginous Ford Pinto or something. Well, the Ford Pinto happened to be in the Would You Rather. Okay, so it's my turn.
Yes. Okay. But let me. I'm trying to think of the ones you have. Scary.
Oh, okay.
Getting seen.
Spaghetti.
That is scary. And then we'll do one more. Let's see. Sensual.
Oh, sensual?
Mm.
Oh. I don't know how to do this. Sensual.
Not the sucking in. The
No, I
spaghetti
haven't
noodle.
even done it yet. I'm
Oh, I
trying
thought you were
to.
doing a spaghetti noodle like.
Okay. Spaghetti.
Barry, come get your wife.
Oh, but it was fun. We had fun doing that. So I got to think of some new little theater games to do because I'm gonna have another field trip in November. But I'm gonna have to be solo by
We
myself.
need to do them on here too. be fun.
I know where the Fort Bento was. Oh, Ford Pinto was. That was just a callback. Oh, gotcha. The sensual spaghetti noodle could be the next Roach Car hit.
I'll have to put it up after.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining me today,
Thanks for
Travis, with
having
all
me.
your shenanigans.
Sorry, I got way more unhinged than I thought I would. But,
No, you did fine. You did
yeah,
fine. You
I
did
got hyper out
fine.
of nowhere.
And usually towards the end, we just like most of our friends have like,
Yeah,
gone to bed.
it's just the OGs that stay for the
Oh,
chaos.
geez. Oh, Alicia Yo says, thanks for the laughs. We love Unhinged. Well, we love y'all. We love
I don't
y'all.
get hearts. Oh, you
No,
don't either.
it's not working. It's not working.
So,
It's not doing it. Let's see. It does that.
uh,
Hey, you stayed pretty PG-13. You did. He did
I
very
did my
well.
time.
Pasta.
They say like
Thanks,
someone from
Matt
the north.
and Travis. Have a good night,
Pasta.
everyone. So fun. Thank you for being here, Ash. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jamie. She loves it, and it was much needed. Well, we're so excited that we can, and happy that we could make you happy and bring some joy. We're all about bringing the joy.
Yes, we need it.
And thank you for sprints and laughs. Thank you, Mike.
Mike.
Thank you for being here, Stina.
Stina.
We are silly. Thank
Amber.
you. Thank you. Good night, ED. Thank you for being here. OGs for life.
Coming.
Thank you, guys. Always a bless. Love the sprints. Thank you, Mindy. Thank you, Amanda. And my stomach hurts from laughing so much. You both. Oh, thank you. I can't even talk.
And sing
My spaghetti. Oh, thank you, Angela, for being here. And thank you so much for the sprint art, Travis. Woohoo! I wonder what else I can do. I always forget what I can do. Confetti!
I'm going to send you a list. Print it out. Put it on.
Thank you, Cameron, for saying that. I appreciate it. It's a highlight of every week. Thank you. Love you. And I'll be here next week the whole time. Woot woot. Maybe ED needs to get in the house.
I think we need to let him on by himself first, let him get comfortable, and then let me come.
Yeah, I mean, you might traumatize him.
I'll behave for ED. I know he's just a sweet little baby.
I don't want you to traumatize ED. He's way too sweet.
He is.
Well, thanks, everyone. We appreciate you being here. Thanks again, Travis. Y'all stay amazing. Be adventurous, but safe in your adventures. And we'll see you next week. Bye.